Yeah, that's fair.
Well, fortunately, I don't think a lot actually happened last session.
Corporate log. Upon reaching the rendezvous point for the adrift vessel, which name I do not recall, please see attached documentation for
It's the
reference.
Cronus.
Yes, thank you. The Cronus. We determined that the vessel had at some point altered its trajectory and decelerated, forcing us to move towards it in order to cut down the length in which this undertaking would, eat up the company's resources. Upon coming across the adrift ship, we attached a docking tendril and boarded it to discover that heat and life support had been deactivated. After following corporate's procedures to the letter and ensuring no damage to the ship occurred, we were able to restore heat and limited oxygen and life support. We shall continue with corporate's plan of salvaging and returning the ship back to dock.
What about the pupper? I could have sworn I heard a pupper back there.
A
Well,
pupper?
also safely extract the pupper, right? I could have sworn I heard a puppy whining behind you. Maybe that was a door creaking.
What? No, there's definitely no dog here who is wanting to sit in my lap.
Okay.
That sounds like it would be against
The
company
company
policy.
vehemently denies this.
The company vehemently denies that there is a comfort dog on board the ship to ensure the mental health of the crew.
Which
Yeah,
is
I'm all for it.
exactly why I snuggled it in anyways.
It's a hologram, and you have to pay every time you pet it.
You guys can have
Oh,
a dog.
hell no.
You guys can have a dog if you want.
Leave it to corporate to ruin even that.
They had a cat on the Nostromo. You can have a dog.
Congratulations, Sonny. You're now in the game too.
Okay, what's its name?
Well, if we're saying that my dog here is the dog on the ship, then the dog's name is Sonny.
What does it look like?
A dachshund. Long-haired dachshund, cream-colored.
Oh man, you're gonna have a terrible time because that dog's gonna go in to cryo sleep with you in the same pod.
You are gonna smell like pupper so bad.
Yeah.
But it's so adorable!
All right. Moving right along. There is one very important detail that you have neglected.
Oh, the ship almost blew up. Yeah, that.
Other than that, actually,
The people
one-
in cryostasis?
Yeah.
I don't think I was present for that specific set of details, so I omitted it. As for the self-destruct, that was omitted intentionally. It's not necessary for the current record.
There has to
That's
be a
okay.
footnote somewhere.
That's okay. It's in
Yeah,
the black
yeah.
box.
Yeah, it's in the black box. There's kind of little asterisks next to one of my other statements. It's in the fine print and additional research material.
That most people don't read except for the higher up paycheck people.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I can respect that. I want to incite a panic now.
There's probably like 700 lines in the ship's log just devoted to that tiny time frame when the ship was about to explode. So it's fine.
All that information will be included in like an attached file outside of the primary overview.
So, what you missed is at the end of the session, the ship's alarm, the Kronos, had its intercom kick on, and over the loudspeaker, you would have heard the mother system informing you that the ship's cryopods were cycling down and deactivating.
What does that
So,
mean?
That means that they're not going to be stabilized anymore.
That means that those pods are opening imminently.
I'll make my
Where?
way over to the cryopods.
Am I still in the mother room?
So let's get a beat on where everyone's current location is. Now, I believe Yuri and the captain are still all the way on deck A in the Scorial
Correct.
at the bridge.
Mhm.
All
You're
right.
monitoring the situation closely.
Now, I believe, David, I do recall you going to the mother system on Cronus, but I don't recall where you've been, if you've been anywhere since then. And I believe one of you was with him.
I was.
And Jocelyn,
Yeah.
you had just fixed the scrubbers.
Yeah, Jocelyn fixed O2. Holt was with me just outside of the room where Mother's located because the door was kind of jammed open, so he's, hanging out just outside the door. And I'm going beep, beep, boop inside the Mother room.
Okay. So, Jocelyn, you are in there in the air scrubber shaft, and you've just kind of kicked those back on. They are technically functioning. It's gonna be a minute before you have like enough usable oxygen circulating through the ship that the air is breathable, but it's going to be there in a minute. Yeah, I think anyone who is out there other than you, because you have your helmet off, I'm gonna need some like air supply rolls. All right, you're down one. You're fine. Now, Jocelyn, actually, you have a slightly different problem with your helmet off. So, yeah, you're on the ladder in the air scrubber shaft. You just kind of kicked a couple of these scrubbers into place that were not as bad as the other ones, and you've kind of got the system limping along. But you've had your helmet off for a minute now, and the air's bad, and you're getting a little lightheaded. So looking down, you see it's a it's a decent fall. Uh, you know, 2 decks down into like mist. If you fuck up here, let's see. But yeah, you're feeling not great. Why don't you do me a favor and make a let's call it a mobility roll to see if you can climb the ladder like this.
All right. Hey. And then stress does stuff too, doesn't it?
Yes,
Gives
you
you
have to roll
extra
your
dice.
stress dice.
And those are on ones.
Bad stuff happens on ones.
All right, nothing terrible happens, I hope.
Very good.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, you can begin to make your way up the ladder and maneuver your way through the vents. As you do so, and I should have made you do this before, I would like one additional mobility check as you're crawling through the ductworks here to get to the to get out of the air scrubber shaft.
The
Okay,
good news is you still have the stress die to roll, so you might be able to get a 6 on that.
that was 2
Sec-
rolls. You got
Yeah,
it.
the second one was the stress dice.
Do you have 3 stress dice?
Yeah,
Oof.
Oh,
I
Okay.
had to push a couple rolls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you make it all the way out, and it's kind of tough going. There's a few pointy objects in like the ducts. There's some like loose bolts and things, so you have to be really careful not to tear up your suit. It's not exactly it's not the sturdiest thing. But yeah, you get through there and you make it out. Uh,
All
Now,
those
what
loose
are you
bolts are not my
guys
shit,
in
not
the
my
mother
problem.
room doing?
Well, is it possible for me to use Mother to stop the thawing process for those in cryo? Put them back under.
Mother would tell you at this point that the cycle is underway, and you would need to wait for it to complete, and then you know put them back in.
That's unfortunate.
Don't suppose you're
Well, then.
certified in first aid, are you? Because I'm not.
I'm certified in paper cuts, cardboard cuts, and stapler wounds. That's about it.
Stapler wounds, close enough. Let's go. I'm gonna make my way down there running, and along the way, I'm gonna see if I can find like a defib kit, the equivalent that you would find on like college campuses or something, some like medical emergency kit. Obviously, readily available on the way down
First
to
aid, minor trauma kit.
that thing.
And I'm gonna extract the hardware for the ship's data logs.
But Holt,
Okay.
that would be extra expenses that corporate doesn't have to pay if they don't need to.
All right. So there's a there's like a 5-pound box that will eject, and it's got a handle.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, which one of us are you talking to?
I would assume David looking for the black box.
Correct.
All right. Well, now that I have corporate data, I'll begin transferring that back to the ship.
Okay. You begin walking it back. All right. Holt. Yeah, you let's see. Let's see what the route looks like from where you are. It's really not that far to cryo. You can make an observation roll. Let's see if you spot anything on your way over there.
Okie
Check.
doke.
Hey, Mister's not here because I think he was all the way in.
That would have been very lovely to have. Unfortunate. Wow, very fortunate. That stress die was not the one. So it looks like 2 successes.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, you find a like an emergency first aid kit, and you can put it in on your sheet.
Okay.
It's literally right outside the door to cryo.
Okay. Well, I'll be like signaling to get someone out here to stabilize these people. I'll do what I can, but I'm not trained.
And right as you arrive on the other side of the door, you can look through the viewport, and you will see the 2 cryopods that had been closed. I guess we're not there to see them before, but the 2 cryopods that had been closed are currently raising up. Your timing is pretty much perfect.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and lean on one of the sides of the wall, use my knee as a makeshift table, and unpack this first aid kit, trying to get supplies ready. Not sure what I'm looking at yet till the thing's open.
Well, the cryopods, like I said, they're raising up. By the time you get that box open, they're going to be open.
Very good. So what are we looking at?
Well, you've just opened up your first aid kit on the other side of a door. So,
Well, but I'm sorry. I meant to get inside the door and then do that. My apologies. I
okay.
thought the door was already open. Sorry about that. I thought the cryopod door and the door were
Alright.
like, never mind.
No, you could do that. No, the door to the cryo chamber was closed, and through the viewport you could see that the two pods were open, or they were opening,
Okay.
and are now open.
Okay. Let's get in there and see what we can do. With
Okay.
my 2 empathy.
There are two men. Actually, one is somewhat androgynous female, but there are two individuals, and they appear to be waking up groggy, as you would expect from a long cryo sleep. Theirs has been particularly long. So you hear some groaning.
Does this match? Do these people match the description of Lori Clayton and Daniel Cooper?
Yes, the man is wearing a lab coat. Clayton is the woman, and she's got like just a regular jumpsuit, but not one of the tech jumpsuits. It's
All-purpose generic.
yeah. But she's supposed to be the company liaison on board, and Cooper's one of the scientists.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rummage through this first aid and see if there's anything to help them get on their feet quicker in terms of consciousness.
Okay.
You looking for coffee in a first aid kit?
I mean, sure, you could. I mean, if you really wanted them conscious, you give them a shot of adrenaline. But really, with cryo, mostly it's just you don't want to rush it.
Okay. Well, the situation isn't imminent right now, so actually, there's no need for that. Yeah. All right. Well,
So,
while they're getting up, I will calmly repeat what I'm here for to safely extract them out of here.
all
And
right.
ask them if everything's okay, what happened. Maybe it's going to be a lot for them, so I'm going to repeat myself
Yeah.
slowly and see what I can glean.
So, Clayton is a little faster to get up. Cooper has some bandages on his head. He looks like he sustained some kind of uh, some kind of trauma. It's hard to say exactly what it is. He's awake. Alert might be a strong word, but his eyes are open. He seems to be uh, like,
Responding to motion.
yeah, he's responsive, but he seems pretty groggy. Clayton is very kind of slowly sitting up and trying to pull herself uh, like up into uh, a more comfortable position, and that she's gonna, get herself out of the pod. Yeah. So she has an injury to her arm, which is currently in a cast. Uh, she's pretty groggy. She doesn't have a lot to say. She does kind of look at you with a. She gives you the "who the fuck is this" kind of angry glare.
Yeah, I'll be repeating myself. I'm Holt, part of a task crew to get you out of here safely. Ship's been out here for months. Everything's going to be all right. Could you tell me a little bit what happened, maybe? And then I'll ask your insert person. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. Lori Clayton or Daniel Cooper.
It's Clayton.
Okay.
Okay. She's very clearly confused. She's gonna say, "Did you a month? Month? What's the date?"
I'll tell her the date.
Her eyes will go wide, and then she'll kind of close them hard and just blink really hard and look at you like she's got some eye strain, and she's a little bit disbelieving.
Oh, actually, there was supposed to be a Ava model unit, a Model 6 unit that we're supposed to look for as well. Does that ring a bell to you?
Ava? Yeah, Ava's around.
I'm trying to see if that like stirs any new memories.
She seems to remember an Ava unit, but she's confused otherwise.
Unfortunate. I'll go ahead and ask Captain Kemming for orders. That they seem to be okay. Just groggy. Standard cryo sleep sickness.
Yep. Why don't you go ahead and escort him back to our ship? Standard quarantine procedure.
Okay. Do we have our ships coupled? I forgot.
Yeah.
No, I want you to jump across the vacuum of space with him.
I mean, you could do that. You'd need some more suits.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was thinking.
I never said anything about
if
any
I was,
suits.
We need them, not them alive.
You could try the Event Horizon technique. Just toss them out the airlock and then tackle them into your ship.
Right, just hold your breath. It'll be fine.
What was our insertion point again? What deck are we coupled in?
Delta.
Delta.
Oh, I didn't give you the Delta plan, did I? I'll give you the Delta plan. Hold on.
We had
That's
from
okay.
last time, but it's lost way up there.
It's because I didn't save it to the same folder because I gave it to you first impromptu and I didn't have it with the other ones.
Naturally.
Well, since it doesn't look like these guys need immediate medical aid, I'll go ahead and close up this kit and put it back in my Hollywood invisible satchel case.
Back
Okay.
pocket.
So you yeah, you look at the two of them and you know. So Clayton is sort of starting to kind of get like ambulatory. She's out of the pod and she's slowly making her way towards the door. But she stops and she looks down at Cooper's pod, and she just kind of looks at him for a minute. He's got a nosebleed.
Oh, is this the one with the head wound?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll report that to Kemming.
It's a nosebleed. Deal with it.
Is this over the...
Is this one of the awake guys that has the nosebleed?
There are only two guys. One is a girl. Yeah, the scientist who is still laying in his cryopod, but is awake, has a nosebleed.
Does he respond? Did he ever respond to any of my questions? I'm gonna go ahead and try to open this thing up and stop the nosebleed, but I suspect that might be a symptom of something much with a head wound.
Is this a common occurrence?
Clayton is Clayton's gonna kind of put her arm out and block you from getting to Cooper, and she's just still staring at him. Gonna say, "You you cleared the ship, right?"
There's an imminent nuclear reactor meltdown about to happen. We cleared that. Is that what you mean?
She's just gonna say, "Oh my god."
Holt, ask her what we would need to find that clearing the ship matters.
What are you talking about?
She's just gonna say, she's just gonna say run, and she's gonna start moving towards the door.
Holt, after her, leave Cooper. Get her to the ship. Now.
All right, I'll try to direct her to the extraction at Dock D. Was it whatever deck D?
Okay.
And I'm going to request for some assistance. I'm not sure what situation's going on here, but
we have an air how are the doors constructed going from our ship to the extension leading to the airship? Is it an airlock?
So what you have is so they have a standard airlock built into the hull. Now they have other means of docking, but the one you've used is a standard airlock. And on your ship, on the front, you have essentially a like an extendable and retractable walkway, which is completely sealed. It's a hallway. So when you're ready to do docking procedures, it extends out and connects to their airlock via like a long hall. It has, if you look at the map, it's not extended out fully, but it has like an outer door, an inner door, and then that chamber there before the chamber with all the suits in it is a decontamination room. It sprays everything, and then the room inside the ship, the 3x3 room, it basically is suit lockers.
Right. So normal procedure when they come in so they come in through the airlock and it goes straight into decon. Decon cycles, and then that inner door to the rest of the ship opens up. Is that correct? Is that normal? Okay. Yuri, because we're on the bridge, right? All right.
Pretty sure.
I don't know if this is something I have to do as captain or if Yuri does it. Either way, lock the inner door of decon.
Can I do that from here?
So
they can go into decon, they can close the outer door, they can get deconned. I don't want them opening that inner door.
That's not at your regular panel, but it is something you can do from the bridge, and it's a CommTech roll.
Ooh. Well, unfortunately, our comms officer is not on board.
I'm aware of that.
I had a stress level earlier, but I've just sort of been chilling in the bridge. Would I have lost that by now? I only had one.
No, you have not lost your stress.
So that means I add one die, but that's a stress die?
Yeah, you do it separately, but yeah.
So do I only roll the extra die if I fail, or do I always roll it?
You always roll it.
Right. Select that.
Okay. The computer is giving you an error. You understand the procedure, but like it's pretty simple to seal and lock the door, but it's not sealing. It seems like there's something wrong, and it doesn't tell you what it is. It's a generic error.
Alright, well, only one way to figure it out, which is to go down to the actual door and do it manually.
Yeah, you stay here on the bridge. I'll go to the door and lock it manually.
What's the point would there be me staying on the bridge? It's not like we're going to leave now anyway.
Okay. By now, David, yeah, you're probably reaching the airlock.
Ship side or our side?
Your side, I would imagine.
Oh, hey, Captain, door gets locked in face.
Yeah, just about. You would arrive at the. Actually, you're probably in the room with the suits by now.
Yeah, so he probably's like desuiting when I go past him towards decon.
Okay, so I'm on board the ship now and getting out of my suit.
If you'd like to be.
Okay, yeah, I would like to be past decon.
Tell him to suit up and get back in the air.
As I am passing him, David, get those logs analyzed. We need to find out what the fuck's going on here. Something's up.
I'll see what I'm able to do. But you're right, something is definitely up from what I found on board their mother. And then I'll finish getting out of my decon suit and transfer. Where would I bring this HR? To mother? Is that what protocol would dictate?
Well, if you wanted to analyze it, the mother unit could do that. There's not really any problem with that on procedure. It's still just a secure. It's actually a newer mother unit on this thing, so that data is more secure on your ship than it was over there. But you're not required to do that. You're just required to bring it back.
All right, I'm gonna plug it into our mother unit to try to, gather what I can.
Okay. Yeah, you'll head over there. Now, as you do that, Clayton is running down towards the airlocks, and I assume Holt's alongside. Now, Holt, when you guys left the cryostasis, Clayton left ahead of you.
I'm trying to direct him verbally where to go. Gonna be on deck D. And then I'll
It's Clayton.
I'll try to catch up to him.
I think she
I'm
knows
pretty
the way.
sure that since I got more consciousness, I'll be able to catch up. But
Since I didn't hear anything about closing the door, I'm just going to let you know that you hear as you're like getting away from the cryo to the T-junction there, and you start to round the corner, you hear like a screaming sound and a cracking sound.
and that's when I ask for armed help.
So, where am I in all this?
We have radios, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you have
I'm
radios.
asking for immediate weapon firearms.
Evac.
Yes, sir.
So in this situation, wearing that heavy ass suit, as you're running, I'm gonna like a mobility check from you.
Sure. I'll be trying to close doors behind me from now on. I'm assuming the big red button is pretty straightforward.
It is pretty straightforward. Jocelyn, you were actually nearby, so you'd likely meet up with these guys. Have you put your helmet back on yet?
I'll be putting it on as I'm running towards, or I would be putting it on as I'm running towards cryo if the air wasn't clean by then.
Okay, the air is breathable, but nasty at this point. Okay, it's up to you. Are you putting it back on? Because if you are, you're gonna have to make this oxygen roll.
Yeah, for now.
So yeah, if you're still on the ship, that means Holt and Jocelyn, I need O2 rolls from you.
Does this include stress levels?
No, you just roll the number of dice equal to whatever your current O2 level is. Okay,
All
Holt,
right.
you're down one.
Turns out sprinting depletes oxygen rather quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, the captain has ordered them to evac. Right? I heard that over the radio.
Mm.
Alright. Yuri is gonna go to the armory and arm himself. Or wherever we keep the weapons. I guess we wouldn't have an armory. To the gun locker. I'm going to the gun locker.
I will give Holt my thwacking wrench.
You don't have much of like an armory. You do have
Yeah. I'm expecting
have
a pistol.
Yeah, you do have a small case, like on the bridge for emergencies.
This sounds like an emergency.
The one, well, firstly, you don't have a key, but as it turns out, the case is open, and the one pistol that would normally be inside standard issue is not.
God damn it.
Spectre.
Oh, that's awkward.
All right. Now, let's see. Where are we at? David's decontaminating. The captain's made it to the airlock. Jocelyn, you're a little bit.
Airlock.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But I thought I was getting out of
same
my
reason.
suit, not
You are.
decontaminating.
You're out of your suit, or you're mostly out of your suit. The boots might be stuck. So Jocelyn, you're a little behind Holt. Holt, you're doing fine. You get down to D, deck D. Yeah. Okay, Yuri, what are you doing?
Well, since I've been unable to find a weapon, I am going to go to the med bay for some medical attention. Or wherever it is that we keep the morphine.
All right, you start making your way towards the med bay. All right.
AGR, did you say I was the one ahead?
You are slightly ahead of Jocelyn, yes.
In that case, I would not be locking doors, and I would suggest Jocelyn do it. Or whoever's last in line.
I will give Holt my thwacking wrench and close and lock the doors behind me as I'm able to.
Okay, well, Holt,
sure?
are you gonna slow down so that Jocelyn can give you that wrench?
You're probably going to need it more than me.
I have a torch.
You can't really converse while sprinting.
I'll try to grab it. So yes, I will slow down a bit.
All right. Let's call that a mobility roll from the both of you.
Have I actually arrived at decon yet?
Yes.
Okay, and I was able to lock the door?
You have arrived at decon. You have not attempted to. Ooh.
So I'm not sure if I can push that or what happens.
I think if you fail on the stress die, you cannot push it. So let's see.
All right, anyway,
we'll
while you're looking that up, I'm going to radio to Yuri. All right, Yuri, stand by to retract the extension tunnel.
I'll be right on it.
All right.
I'm gonna double time it and try to see if I can find anything before I get back to the bridge.
Okay. This is amusing. Okay.
The door to decon has a window that I can see through, right?
Yes.
Good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to look this up real quick, so give me a minute.
Okay. Sorry if I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is always trouble.
You're in a suit. Just go in the damn suit.
Don't worry, I won't tell the doctor.
Well, while we're waiting, can I try to lock the door?
Yeah, we can deal with that. That's just that's a Comtech roll. Okay, so it appears the door is still not cooperating. As a matter of fact, at this point, the airlock doors are functional, but the decon door it's just stuck open.
Okay, can I try again?
You try multiple times, but it's like it's really just a matter of like pushing the button, making sure that the thing is clear and it doesn't seem to have any obstructions. There's likely to be something mechanical wrong with it that might take some time to fix.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I fall back to the suit room because that's a single path there, and I'm going to try to lock that door.
Okay. All right. So
The door from the suit room into the hallway that leads to decon.
I'm not going to make you roll. That door will close and lock.
Okay.
All right. Now, Holt, you're running. You slow down to grab the wrench. You guys kind of trip over each other, and Jocelyn, you roll forward, and Holt, something something slams into you, pushing you sideways, and then the hatch seals between you two.
Do we both still have a route to the exit?
Potentially is another problem. So one moment. I have to look another thing up. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. So yeah. All right. So Jocelyn, you guys kind of trip. You kind of see a flash as something slams right into Holt's head, and then the door seals. And through the view screen, you see this spider-like creature just latch on to Holt's helmet. And that motherfucker did a sneak attack on you and rolled a 6. Yeah.
On the list of things that are good, that isn't usually up there.
Indeed.
Okay. So this is, I believe this is what it is. Yeah. Okay. All right, so Holt disappears from your view. What are you doing?
Can I open this door again?
Make a comtech roll.
Oh boy. It's something.
Okay. So I believe you have an armor value, Holt, from that suit you're wearing. Does it say on the thing that I sent you under if those have an armor value? It's probably in the
Thing you sent me. I have no idea what you're talking about. You've sent me nothing.
I sent it to you for the previous session. The thing with the stats with the suits listed on it.
Yeah, it's 5X IRC Mark
Yeah, I
50
see it now.
compression suit, starting air supply 5 in each.
Yeah, I don't see an armor value listed. I think it might have one though, so let me look them up. Gear, weapons and armor. Scrolling.
Heavy weapons, close combat, armor, M3, IRC M50, 35, ape suit. I don't see it in this book.
Mark 50
Is it page
compression suit
127?
armor rating is 2. Okay.
I do also have the resilient. What is it? Talent. So there is some potential damage reduction as well in that.
Okay, that is good. Let's see.
So do sixes count as single points of damage, or am I just insta-gibbed here?
So a 6 is a point. So you can roll 2d6 for your armor value, and 6s will reduce it by a point. If you don't, yeah, it's gonna insta-give you.
Oh, wow. Do I also roll the resilient talent dice?
I would have to reread the talent. Give me a second.
Okay. Is this something that I can push?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
I'm going to assume stress die don't count to this, because that wouldn't make sense.
I don't believe so. Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, suggest
second.
looking at that resilient thing, because that's probably going to be really important.
Is that... I'll just open it up here. Hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so that should say for every 6 you roll on your sheet. But yes, you can. It looks like you're gonna roll. Yeah, roll for
My strength dies without any proficiency.
That's pretty good though. It's actually really good.
Look, I'm not insta-gibbed.
That is good. All right, there is something on your face though, like on the outside of your helmet. You're wrestling with it.
Okay, I guess we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, I think at this point you are rolling initiative. Let's see. Anybody planning to participate in this fight on the other side of this locked door?
I am.
Oh, I'm going to guess I don't have a wrench either with the fill that I have, right?
No wrench. No, you know what, Jocelyn had a success. The wrench is on the floor near you.
Good enough.
I had 3 successes if you include the stress die.
I'm grateful that I have a wrench on this side. I am grateful. I will not push it if HR's not willing.
We fucked up so catastrophically that we duplicated matter. There are now 2 wrenches. Both of us have one.
Spooky. All right, so initiative is a D10, but I believe this guy might work slightly differently. You still roll a D10 for your initiative, both of you.
Do we add anything like mobility? Hey, look at
Nope.
that.
Well, he's going first.
Hey, look at that.
We're both going first.
Damn.
Poggers.
All right.
This thing's gonna roll another d10.
I don't actually think he does.
What are the odds, right? I mean, what are the odds?
He rolls 2d10 and takes a turn on each number.
Oof. Don't tempt the DM.
But it would be funny.
It would be even more funny if it was 10 for both of them.
It's going to be real funny if it is a D10. You know, AGR rolls it and he gets a 10 as well. So all of you just go simultaneously at the highest possible initiative.
I got a 6. I don't think that's how that works, but we're going to do it that way for now.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, there's some kind of spider-like thing has jumped at you, and you're basically blind. It's on your suit, and you can see that it's I guess it's secreting something, which is causing your visor to like smoke.
well, that's bad. I would like to yoink this thing out. Or, and I think in this game's mechanics, that would be a shove. Would that be correct?
That sounds right. Let's see.
I'm not terribly familiar with the rules of combat, actually. Looks like page 88 is where the things would be.
I don't know, but it's annoying because they have very different rules, and all of the rules for the enemies are way at the bottom of the book. Okay. All right. Your fast action, you're going to shove this guy. That makes sense to me.
Okay. So it looks like I roll close combat skill.
That is what it looks like. And let's see.
How does this work? Does he roll an opposed thing? Does one success mean a success, or does it have some way to defend itself? Because that might affect me pushing it or not.
It says I can modify the roll for certain opponents. So I assume I have to basically select a DC for this. These are strong little sons of bitches. So I'm going to say you probably are going to want to try and push this.
Okay. Does pushing work as advantage where I keep the higher one, or must I take the new roll?
If I remember reading it right, you roll everything that wasn't a 6 and you add the successes to it.
There you go.
Including stress dice?
I don't know. I didn't see anything about stress dice that I remember. Let's see. Art of failure. Pushing your roll. If you are desperate to succeed with a dice roll, you can choose to push the roll. This means that you grab all the dice that didn't show, I think that's their 6, the success, and roll them again. You get a new chance to roll the success. Usually you would only push a roll if you failed it, although you can push your roll even if you rolled successes first to get more success to increase the effect of an attack, for example. So yeah, you roll everything that wasn't a 6 and add that to your success pool.
Okay, stress die wasn't a 6. Sounds straightforward to me. Oh.
All right.
Well, if I'm understanding correctly, that's 2 then.
Yep, that looks like 2 successes to me. Okay, sure. You're fast enough that as it's trying to coil its tail around your neck, you manage to grab a hold of it and kind of sling it into the wall, like near you.
Okay.
That's your fast action, or that's a fast action.
Don't
You have a
suppose I can use that movement to yoink the wrench and smack this thing in the same turn?
no, I don't believe so.
Well,
You can reach the wrench and grab it, though, if you'd like.
okay. I'll reach for the wrench and grab it. Try to clear my visor. If I have any action economy left, I would like to get this door open if it's a simple press of a button.
I will tell you that a simple press of a button, I'll give it to you for free, even though I shouldn't, just because the button doesn't work. It honks at you. It makes like a. Eh.
I see. Well, I don't think I can do anything else. Because I used the fast action and slow action doing that to pick it up, right?
Mm,
Then it seems like I am done for the turn.
okay.
Am I able to get this door open?
You may make a comtech roll.
Fuck it, I'm gonna push it.
Actually, if you have no successes and a 1, can you push that? I don't believe you can. Maybe you can.
If it's
No.
on a stress die, I know you can't. But I don't know if it's excluding stress die.
You might be able to push it. I'll have to. Let me double check. Hold on. Skills. Pushing your roll. All right. If you don't roll any successes, something goes wrong. No, you're fine. You can push it.
Alright.
Huzzah.
Hey.
Okay. Get a lot of stress dice. Are you okay?
No.
That's okay. So, all right. So the button doesn't work. You flip open the panel, and you basically just yank the wires out, and the door lock disengages. The door is still closed, but you can manually use the handle on the door to haul it up.
I will try to do that if I have any action left.
I think that's probably a slow action, and I definitely think what you just did is a slow action.
Alright.
So that's the next time. You got a fast action left.
I would like to get my torch in hand. Because something spooky's going on the other side of this door.
That's for sure.
And
All
that'll
right.
be my turn.
Okay.
He then
This
proceeds
thing's-
to weld the door shut.
That would be a good move, honestly.
It would be the smart
Ethical,
move.
no. Ethical, no.
It would be the smart move, but I've got 2 wits and social obligations. I'd also like to also assign, that's not the scientist, that's the liaison. I'd like to also the liaison to get to the other ship and hope that she can find her way.
Since you guys both rolled 10s, I'm not going to bother to roll another initiative for this guy, but this guy does have more than one round in initiative, so he gets to go twice. So you're going to end up going twice back to back here.
Called it.
This is going to be like some like Evil Dead bullshit, isn't it?
Okay, here we go. All right. So the face hugger skitters across the floor towards your legs, and it lashes out at you with its tail. Yeah. So it gets no successes. And your stress goes up 1. Oh, I misread that, but the effect is completely the same because the damage is not, but your stress goes up 1.
Okay.
All right, and it gets to go again. Okay. Yeah. He leaps back at your face. And this is an opposed roll against your close combat skill. Okay. And he got no successes, so he leaps at your face, but you manage to swat him away. And he lands on the floor nearby once again. It is now your turn.
Do I have any idea that Jocelyn disengaged the manual lock?
You would have heard a slight hiss. There would have been a little bit of like a pressure release from the door, so it would have lifted up very slightly. It didn't actually open where there's like a crack under the door, but it would have settled differently, so you'd have seen the door move slightly.
Okay. Are attacks of opportunity a thing in this game?
You can't just run away if you're in engaged range. You have to move out by retreating, which gives them a roll. Yeah.
Would shoving put me outside of range of this effect?
Let's see.
So, if you fail a mobility roll when an enemy is engaged with you, then they get the attack. If I'm reading this right.
Yeah, just an opposed close combat roll. Yeah. That would that would move it out of your engaged range, which I believe would do it.
Okay.
Um,
Well, it'll take a slow action to get this thing up. Actually, first of all, would you allow me to try to get this thing up and get out of here?
You can definitely make a strength roll to get the door open.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need my fast action for anything. Let me double check fast actions. No, I'd rather do this a bit more safely. I'll attempt to shove the thing
Okay.
with a fast action.
All right.
Yeah, the objective of this is to get it away from engaged range. Is that possible? If I succeed?
Yes, it would. You would get him to short range, which would break the engagement.
Well,
I'm gonna. I think the last time I just gave it a DC. This time I'm gonna have him actually roll dice. It doesn't. He doesn't have. They don't use the same stats, but I think I can just do this. This is, I think, reasonable.
okay.
Well, he didn't get any successes, so yeah, you manage to like kind of
Use
get
the
the creature
wrench
by the
to
tail
give
and move it
myself more
away.
distance.
Yeah, and yeah, so you can do something else. That's your fast action.
Okay, slow action. I'd like to get the door up and get to the other side.
Okay.
So that's
Strength check.
what? Just flat strength, no stamina.
You're not trying to do something that takes prolonged amount of time. You're really just trying to hoist it and get across.
Understood.
Okay, this thing is really heavy, but yeah, you managed to hoist it up and kind of position yourself on the far side.
Am I at the other side?
You are like on the other side, still holding the door open so you can get yourself through. But you're basically through. But this guy's probably going to get an opportunity to try to jump through there.
Can't I just simply let go and get to the other side? I'm willing to spend a story point if it'll allow me. Maybe I didn't get enough successes. I'll go ahead.
If you would like to spend a story point, you can try that.
I would be more than happy to spend that story point.
All right. Okay, so you spend the story point, and you are smart and quick enough to hoist that door open with one hand, like half spin, step around to the other side, and grab the handle on the opposite side and slam that shit down as fast as you can.
Well, so thank God. We gotta get the hell out of here.
All right.
I know how this ends.
So, yeah, for the moment, for the moment you're out of initiative, but just fair warning, the
door won't hold much.
the thing has jumped on the door, and you can see it doing whatever the same thing it's done to your visor, which is now all warped and melty on the front. It's doing that to the viewport in the window.
Okay. Can I still see what's going on?
As the viewport's taking damage, it's sort of the screen. It's no longer translucent. It's just kind of turning white, and it's hard to see what's happening. There is smoke coming across through the seams on your side, though.
Probably. I'll deal with it. As soon as it becomes uncomfortable, watery to the eyes, I'll discard it. But I have other concerns.
Holt, give me the wrench, take the torch, and let's run.
Is that going to require a mobility roll, ATR?
Uh-huh.
No, thank you. You're better with
So
that
you're going
thing.
to walk back to the ship?
Run back to the ship.
Now, handing it off doesn't require anything, but running is taking a roll.
Suit's
Because
cumbersome.
you're standing still while you're handing it over.
Okay, well in that case, yeah, I would have been willing to hand it over. Actually, wait a second. Is that gonna change anything?
It takes like 2 seconds. It's
Okay.
not going to make a
Yuri,
appreciable difference.
I think you've made it to the med bay by now.
Okay. Can I find any morphine or anything else?
Why don't you make an observation roll?
All right.
Yeah, fuck it, fine. Here, take it. Yeah, we'll do a little change and then. How slow does it take to doff a suit?
Probably a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time.
I haven't looked yet. I'll look in a second.
It's probably
Okay.
reasonable to assume it's longer than what time I have right now.
Do I find anything?
All right. Yeah. You find a an injector of nap relief.
Do I know what that does?
Yes, you do. One moment.
Oh, is it in the book?
It is. It's on page 137 if that helps, or 141 of the PDF.
I'll look it up as soon as the PDF unfreezes.
Okay, good. Then I don't have to do anything. All right. Yeah. So, okay. So, Captain, you're not at a place where you have visual. Yuri, you're not at a place where you have visual of what just transpired.
Uh-huh.
But you likely heard the comms chatter.
Oh, they're open mics?
I would have had mine open mic.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you can change that, but I think by default.
Okay.
I haven't had a reason to take it off of open mic.
Oh,
Open mic seems like it would be useful for safety in a
Uh-huh.
situation that we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining about it being open mic. I was just surprised.
Yeah.
That is more insight into like making this safer than I thought we would have had.
All right. So these guys have been held up a little. Captain, there's a woman who arrives at the airlock.
We know her name, right? From the mission brief?
Yes,
What's her name?
I know her name as well. It's Clayton. Lori Clayton.
Does she look panicked?
She looks a little winded from running and a little hungover and a little scared. Yeah,
All right, so there's an intercom to talk across the door, right?
sure is.
Great. So I got on the intercom. And I tell her, sorry, what was her name again? You just told me, I forgot.
Lori Clayton.
Lori Clayton.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, welcome aboard, Miss Clayton. But it seems.
And before you can continue. I am gonna go ahead and give everybody their updated agendas. So
Okay.
just
Sure. I'll wait.
I like agenda.
Does this add to our current agenda or replace it?
The GIF is amazing.
it's sort of an update. It's sort of an update. The stuff in your previous agenda hasn't changed, but it's less relevant at the moment.
All right, so it's just newer
Hello?
Hello.
Yep, all good. Accidentally hit disconnect.
Silly corporate.
So this is supposed to be like a really grim, dark, horrific alien thing, and that's what we all came in here expecting. Sudden plot twist. These are the aliens we're actually fighting.
God, that movie was horrible. Like, good horrible.
It was a terrible movie, and that was a great thing.
Exactly.
I got the Super Mario music in my head.
I gotta step away for just a second.
Yeah, that's one. Go ahead and get the captain updated.
Oh my.
He's got his. I did that one earlier.
Is it right if I step away for a moment? I'll be right back.
Of course.
Illegal.
It's too bad I'm doing it anyway.
Crime. Corporate. Arrest him.
Insert evil here.
Are we just looking over stuff?
I think we're waiting for
AGR is
AGR to.
updating our personal agendas.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Ooh,
I'm gonna be
secrets.
gone again a little bit longer.
Secret,
I'll be
secret,
back
secret.
momentarily.
Sorry about that.
Fuck. I just finished, and we were just waiting for you to get back, and
Okay.
Gilbert went away the moment before you sat down.
That's funny. I had to throw trash right quick, and I forgot how frigid it is outside.
I think it's a little bit colder than a fridge.
Basically feels like a refrigerator outside.
They come in peace.
And if I
They're
remember
leaving in
right,
pieces.
it's about sub-zero where Gilbert and I are. That's a little bit colder than
Man,
a
fuck that
fridge
shit.
is.
Oh yeah, I'm in South Texas.
Texas.
Texas, so my thresholds are completely different.
Yeah, but like, I almost had to put on a hoodie when I ran outside.
Now over here, it's not so bad. It's only 18.
Yeah, it's t-shirts and shorts weather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the real time it's gonna get cold is the weekends. Like Sunday night, they're predicting the low to be 2.
I'm sorry. Temperatures that are not at least 2 digits are invalid, and that
Okay.
they don't have a right to exist.
How about this? That's a optimistic revision of what it used to be. It used to be -2. The prediction.
Sunday here is supposed to be a high of 3 and a low of -11.
Nice.
Man, it doesn't
Just
get that cold here. It's like 23 right now.
Just
Yeah, but they're the Windy
absolutely
City. They got the lake effect.
Yeah.
We're an hour
They
out
say
of
we're
it,
gonna
but
get snow
we're
here.
close enough to be affected by it.
Yeah, whereas we get the ocean effect here, which makes it warmer.
Same.
Yeah, and I'm on the east side of the states, and since the wind usually comes from the west, it gets to run over the whole state of Michigan before it gets to me, so it warms up nicely.
Yeah, we're expecting snow this weekend, I believe.
Yeah, we're looking at an inch or 2 here.
I don't think it's gonna last an entire day, the snow, even if we get it.
Here it
Yes.
might, just because we don't have any highs above freezing for a while. Anyway, are we good to continue now, or?
I believe we're
Is
waiting
everybody
on
back?
Gilbert.
Wait on Gilbert.
I'd,
Hey, I'm
surpri-
just
I'd,
going to go. No, I'm kidding.
I'd be surprised
Continue
if it
the
gets.
meme. Delay the
I'd be
inevitable.
surprised if it gets above freezing by mid. What's the month? March. By mid-April, it might be above freezing again by me and Gilbert.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna give Gilbert a second because he hasn't had a chance to go in a while. We've cycled through everybody.
Okay.
And then I think the
We
captain.
were in the middle of starting a conversation with that woman.
Yep.
If I have a second to do something, I would make my way back to the bridge.
You can begin doing that.
Alright.
Can I, as a reaction, be unhappy about the current circumstances?
No, you have to wait till your next turn.
Damn.
Could I, as a meme action, empathize?
Just to break space time, yes. You can empathize with the thing that Jocelyn can't do until her next turn, but you can do it now.
Does Holt have to roll empathy for that?
Yes.
I don't get it. Just get over it. Why are you stressed? Says the person with 3
Women.
stress.
Joke's on you, I got 4. And it's only going up from there.
Oh boy.
I'm
Well,
probably not I'm probably not leaving the ship with less than 6 stress.
it's okay. I know the doctor. The doctor's got some nice stuff to help you calm your nerves. That's the reason why I'm good friends with him.
Women, you know how they are.
Okay. So as soon as Gilbert gets back, we can get going.
I'm back.
Okay. Gilbert, what are you doing?
Well, I'm plugging the data into Mother. That's what corporate pays me to do.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you make your way up there, and as you do so, you probably pass by Yuri, who's getting back to the bridge, and yeah, you go and you plug that stuff into Mother, who, and the system begins processing. Okay, Captain.
Yeah, so there's a woman at the door.
Mhm.
And so I turn to the intercom and start talking to her. It's like, well, Miss something, I forget her name.
I have also done so again.
Lori
Clayton,
Clayton.
Lori Clayton.
Well, Miss Clayton, welcome aboard, but I need you to calm down for a moment. What is the nature of the threat?
Okay, she's going to say,
The bees.
uh, the ship was carrying multiple dangerous scientific specimens, and it appears that uh, nobody informed you. You still haven't cleared the vessel. There are we are on a significant time pressure. I need to get into cryo immediately.
Miss Clayton, we weren't informed. We were told to recover company property and rescue any survivors.
Well, you're failing at that if you don't get me in a cryo bed right now.
Why do you need cryo?
There are multiple dangerous pathogens. We have. She's clearly out of breath. Uh, I am potentially infected. The ship clearly is not has not been cleared. I can see debris. Uh,
How much time do you have?
unknown.
Estimate.
Between minutes and hours, maybe. Not days.
Okay, I'm going to seal this room. You will get into a environmental suit. It will be sealed. We will get you to cryo. We will seal that room. You will get out of the suit into the cryo. Do you understand?
Acceptable.
Okay. I proceed to seal this room while leaving it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can manage that.
Okay. Once it's cleared, I unlock that door
All right.
and I let her in so she can get into an environmental suit. There's at least one here because David came back.
That is correct. Oh, speaking of virulent pathogens, I think there's something we need to do um, for that individual who took her helmet off earlier. One moment.
You'll be fine.
That's right, kids. It's not just alien on the ship. It's not just the Predator. There's also super space Ebola, smallpox, anthrax, and the
Super
Flood from
AIDS.
Halo, and also necromorphs and Cthulhu.
So,
Yes, as soon as I know what is happening, I will get you going here. Hold on.
I'm sad. I ran out of butter for my toast.
Ha.
What a horrible night. People are dying of space pathogens. Aliens are trying to impregnate my coworkers, and I ran out of butter for the toast.
That's what you get for cutting budgets corporate.
I was really hoping it would reference back to the page in the core rulebook that's gonna be on, but it's not doing that. So let's see. Oh, I bet it's under here. I bet it is. Aha. Okay. I need you to roll stamina for me, there, Jocelyn.
Alright. Let's see. What's stress?
I
Believe so. It's a
think
skill.
so. Yeah.
4.
Hey,
Pretty good.
exceptional.
Pretty good.
I believe the same will be to me as well, right?
I punched whatever space, Ebola, chlamydia, scurvy, whatever Gilbert said, that cocktail of diseases in the teeth.
Okay. So, you seem to be not in a horrible, horrible situation that will end in your death. Congratulations. Okay, so Holt, your suit took some damage. You're gonna have to also make this roll, but the chances of it hitting you are gonna be lower. So I'm gonna like it's gonna get assigned a lower virulence for this roll.
Boy, I sure hope I break even, whatever horrible thing is.
All right, let's see. I mean, I guess yeah, breaking even is fine. So I think you're fine.
Spoopy.
All right. So are you guys still running back to the ship?
Yes.
Okay. Mobility checks from the both of you.
As you guys run back to the ship, you just hear me on the radio. Away team be advised. Virulent pathogen present on salvage ship. Quarantine procedures are now in effect.
That's...
Well, you got one success.
Okay. Well, that's good.
We both got one
All right.
success.
1
That's
second.
good, right? That's good, right?
Does the serenading voice of our wonderful and very assistive captain relieve one level of stress?
Ooh.
Does it
Do we
add a
think
level
this
of
touched
stress?
the mustard?
But his tones, they're so dulcet.
Does the
All right.
discordance between this
So you've got a 1 on your stress die, the both of you. So the good news is you both are probably going to be okay as far as being able to run in the direction you're intending to run. The bad news is you're both making panic rolls. So you roll a d6 and add your current stress level. Okay.
Hey,
Very fortunate.
I hope so. Are we
Ah,
trying to roll high or
I
low?
hope that's fortunate. We're trying to roll low.
Oh,
I
Okay.
pray that's enough.
You both manage to keep it together. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, you're freaking out, hyperventilating a little bit, but you make your way down into the bay, and yeah, you reach the vehicle bay. As you do so, there is let's see. Let's see if I'm doing this right. I believe so. Oh, here it is. Can you guys both make an observation roll?
I'll just go ahead and roll that panic.
Oh boy. I think
Alright.
Larson spooked.
Yeah.
That also goes to me, correct?
Yeah, you both are making panic rolls. All right, so Jocelyn, you're going to be a little spooked. Let me see what the result of that is. Hold on.
Is this like XCOM Panic where he just like randomly starts shooting his own team?
Potentially.
No, this is
No,
running away in complete
If
like
it's XCOM panic, it's gonna be the one time I manage to hit anything.
Okay.
I don't think there's a dice.
So you start to tremble uncontrollably, and all of your agility skills are going to suffer a -2 modification until you are no longer panicked.
That's fine. Those were garbage anyways. Nobody needs
Okay.
them.
Halt is okay. There are 2 more of those creatures. You guys. Oh, I don't know if you see them yet. Hold on.
Well, got a couple successes. Jocelyn got one.
They sneaky boys, but not good. Not good on that one. That one was very sneaky, very sneaky. So you see one of those creatures, and you can roll initiative against it. But this other one is going to get to go first.
Hey,
Hey, I didn't roll that right, I think. But I'm pretty sure that math checks out.
Okay. All right. So the guy that was sneaky is going to get to go first. I'm just going to randomly determine which one of you two he hits. Okay. So he's going to attack Jocelyn. All right. Oh. All right.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. So you have 2 armor. Um,
I should roll that, shouldn't I?
yeah, you're rolling. Yeah, this is going to be
Hey,
okay. So a creature leaps out of the shadows, latches itself to you, and burrows. Very. It's actually your helmet's off, isn't it? Or did you
I
put it back on?
put it
It
back on.
doesn't. Mechanically, it doesn't matter based on this. It goes right through it. There's just smoke, and you're on
Holy
the ground.
shit. there's no point of damage. It's just insta give.
Yeah, there's just smoke streaming from his helmet as the like plastic whatever that fucking thing is, it just melts away, and that thing crawls into his helmet. It is in his helmet on his face.
Is it on my face or in my body?
I think you
Both.
shuffled off the mortal
Yes.
coil.
Yes, it is on your face, and there is a protrusion that is now in your body. Yes, absolutely.
That sounds like I should make a new character.
Well, you know. Okay, so anyway, there's a thing. There's a thing on Jocelyn's face. But now, yeah, it would be your turn, but you seem to be a little preoccupied. So let's move right along to the other one. All right, he rolled a 5. All right, so this other one leaps at you, Holt, and you're gonna have to go ahead and make a close combat roll, okay? He didn't get any successes. You should be okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. So you got a success, but you also have to roll. And yeah. Okay. I should have told you your stress goes up when you see that happen to your friend. So can you roll one more stress die for me? Okay. So you're fine. That number doesn't change. Let's see what your panic result is. 7 is okay. Your stress level goes up by 1 more. So your stress just went up 2 in total between seeing that and then almost having it happen to yourself. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And he actually gets to go again. So he's gonna circle around, and yeah, I think he's gonna come back at you. Okay. So a 3, he's going to attack you with his tail. All right, he had 2 successes. So I don't know if you remember what you're rolling. You have your resistance in your armor. So
This is my armor.
well, that did not help.
This is my resilience.
That also did not help. Okay, so yeah, you take all 5 damage.
Isn't that 2?
How much health?
Oh, the 6s don't. They count as 1 point of damage each.
Oh, it's 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, 2 damage.
Yeah, I don't. I
What did I
would
say?
not.
Yeah, 5.
You said
5 would have
5.
been bad. Yeah. Okay, so you take 2 points of damage. Yeah, that hurt.
You know what? Actually,
your suit is punctured.
Yep. Actually, I do need to attend to something. You could call me dead if you'd like. I'm sorry, it came up suddenly. I forgot.
You're fine.
It's my dad's birthday.
Ooh, that's a thing to forget.
How do you forget that?
I'd go work on that one.
I was so in the zone, but yeah. So this oofs the Holtz, I suppose, because I will not be able to.
Well,
Yeah, you guys have a
Sleuth
good
could
one. Take
always
care.
play Holt.
Yeah.
Sure.
You might need to.
Since Sleuth is gone. Well, his character's gone.
Let me send Snoop the character, and then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, the away team will survive under my careful guidance.
I wish you the best of luck.
We're gonna need it if we want anyone to survive this.
Well, Captain, looks like it's time to cut our losses.
There's a reason I have Yuri still in the bridge on the pilot seat.
You would go for it.
You never told me you were going to medical. I never saw you leave. So as far as I know, you're still there.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm there yet, though.
You would have made it about to the bridge.
Okay. When I sit down at the controls and look at the direct feed to my crewmates' helmets, what exactly do I see?
You see Jocelyn staring at the ceiling. Looks like from the ground.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, you just see a cam feed of the ceiling. And Holt is kind of... the feed is a little hard to read because Holt's panicked and looking in like lots of directions, and the flashlight has caught a little bit of movement, maybe, but you can't really tell what's happening. Actually, you can make an observation roll to get a little bit better than that.
All right.
Yeah, for a moment there, there's just like a moment of stillness, and you can definitely see that there's some kind of creature skittering about.
Okay. Does anything happen to me when I see this?
I mean, if you hadn't mentioned anything, I would say no, but I guess you're going to have to get a level of stress.
All right.
Take 1 point of icky damage.
All right. So, yeah. Lady begins to suit herself up. And let's see. Jocelyn, do you got that sheet?
I do.
All right. So we'll say for the moment that I guess you might want to change your name, actually, just for the sake of not being too confusing. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Holt, come in. What's going on there?
What do these things look like? Do they look like the head crabs from Half-Life?
Okay, I tossed him in there. I was going to put him in the AFK channel, but apparently I can't scroll up, so. Kind of, a little bit.
Would a scorpion be a closer resemblance? With the stinger things that I think you
Yeah, I
mentioned
mean,
before?
it really looks like some kind of...
Like that?
Yeah, it's a lot like that.
That's a horseshoe crab.
Yeah.
Oh
Without
god,
the
no,
shell.
not this gif again. It's so
I love those.
mesmerizing.
Yeah. It's like an accordion.
I remember I was DMing a one-shot, and Underdark, like, completely sidetracked my brain for 3 minutes with that gif.
Anyway, yeah. So there is a creature skittering about. It is your turn.
So I'll just yell back over the radio, space bug things, and book it the hell out of there.
Oh, god damn it. This is another bug hunt.
Okay.
Well, it's possible, Holt. Do you think you'd be able to capture one?
No,
study.
acid melts stuff. It
Holt, what
melted
happened
through a
to
door.
Jocelyn?
I don't know. She's down. I don't think I have time to answer all these questions in the process of attempting to fuck right off.
No, you're already in the vehicle bay, so it's really up to you where you're going. The creature has not attacked you yet. You're not close enough to immediately be attacked if you move away.
Bolting for the airlock.
Okay. You bolt for the airlock. You can make it to the outer door. The thing is still gonna need time to cycle, since it was just used.
Isn't our umbilical pressurized?
It's not the. Actually, the inner door of the decon's not even working. So yeah, you're right. You're fine. You can get through there. I was thinking the decon, because it's got even though the pressure is the same, you can't go through without that decon shutting and spraying everybody. But your decon's broken.
It'll
Yeah,
be
you can
fine.
get through. You can get through the airlock door into the decon room. The doctor is actually still in the room with the suits, so you can't go in there yet because that's locked down.
Alright. Once I'm safely in our friendly ship, I'm going to suggest to the captain and the pilot that we undock from that ship because those things melted through a door.
Where's Jocelyn?
One of those things got in her helmet.
Okay.
She went down. I don't think she's alive if they melted through a steel door.
Yuri, retract the umbilical.
Are they both on board?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Wait, are they or aren't they?
The captain says yes.
Can I see where he is on the readout, or do I only get his helmet?
You only get what the helmet cam sees, and that's
Alright.
the ceiling.
Well, I can't choose to not believe him, so I'm going to retract the umbilical.
Okay.
Roger that. Just go through decon.
That's the idea.
Thoroughly.
Holt, the door to decon was kind of fucked before. See if you can fix it and run yourself through a decon cycle.
Can I fix the decon door?
Go ahead and make a heavy machinery roll. It's funny. You're playing the character. Hey, that's pretty good. You play the character with heavy machinery, and you only get Comtech rolls, and then you switch to the character with Comtech, and you start making heavy machinery rolls.
Yuri also has heavy machinery, but he has to fix it from the pilot room.
But
As
Yeah,
a
roll.
Comtech.
I'm starting to see why some things are the way they are. With the grease monkey being sent into a nuclear reactor and a science egghead being told to fix hardware.
So go ahead and make your panic roll.
That's a d6 plus stress.
Okay.
Hey,
That's a thing. I'm pretty sure you just gain a stress, but let me double check.
hold on. Mick had 2 points of stress from that combat.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and roll those. Okay. That's bad.
I would also
Okay,
put
go.
that roll up to a 9 instead of a 7.
All right. All right, let's see. What stuff are you carrying?
The only thing on the sheet are some personal items, and I did give Dr. Holt the wrench, the
Okay.
thwacking wrench.
So you have dropped the thwacking wrench in your panic, and it's all the way back in there on the other side. And
Yeah,
you
it
just
wasn't Holt's in the first
realized
place.
it.
It's fine.
Well, it's gonna get to stay with Jocelyn, I guess. Okay.
She's not like any Viking would want to go with her weapons. Unfortunately, she's not a Viking.
So you manage to unstick the door, and it closes. Because you're panicked, you do this on the wrong side. But the decon cycle starts, and it begins to hose you down. The other door seals as well, but there is definitely something on the other side of that door. Now, there are many things happening simultaneously, so let me keep track of them. I think at this point, and I need to go and look at this. All right. So the comm unit kicks on, and Mother goes off, and basically it says displacement drive malfunction, cascade failure imminent, fission reactor overload in T minus 10 minutes. And this time it's your ship that's gonna explode, and everybody gets a stress level.
Fucking how and
Do I also
why?
hear that?
Yes, everybody can hear it, both on your own ship's loudspeaker and through your radios.
Yuri, David, you guys doing anything?
No, I just plugged in the data black box.
Uncouple it now.
I'm gonna uncouple the black box.
Okay, make a Comtech roll.
I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's see. I have a 1 in Comtech.
Okay,
Why
So I
are you
roll a
stressed?
d6.
what is your relevant stat? What's your wits plus your Comtech?
My wits is 3.
Okay, so you roll wits and Comtech, so it's 3 plus 1, and you fail. Okay, the box is locked in. Mother does not appear to be letting it go.
Is there a way to override the quart or the decon so that I
All
can
right,
get
one
to
moment.
the reactor?
It got quiet in here.
Yeah, I'm typing.
It
David, what's your position?
Mother room.
On our ship?
Yes, on our ship. Why?
So you've access to Mother. Scram the reactor.
All right.
So what are you trying to do with Mother?
I told him to scram the reactor. It's a nuclear reactor, right?
It is a nuclear reactor.
So scram it.
Yes, I'm going to try to get the reactor to stop trying to blow up.
Okay. Go ahead and make a contact roll. You remember your contact roll, right? You just did it.
Yeah, 1 second. So am I misunderstanding what scram means?
You're shutting down the reactor. That's what
the
scram.
safety cut rope axe man. Yes, it's in a current generation nuclear reactor. It's what it basically has the computer forcefully enter as quickly as possible all of the control rods, bringing the nuclear reaction to a dead halt pretty much immediately, leaving only residual heat left in the reactor. We were just informed it's overloading. This means the reactor is producing too much power suddenly. We basically are we're about to suffer a criticality event. We need to stop the reactor now.
How about that?
Okay.
This is basically the nuclear reactor version of an e-stop button.
Ah, okay.
All right. With that, Mother will scram the reactor, and pretty much all all your systems other than emergency systems will shut down. You do have a battery. There's considerable life support, but your reactor is now shut down.
The radios are on battery power or something, right?
They will work on your emergency power.
Did that shut down Mother?
No. Although it probably does have like a you're going to have limited access and processing power might be a little lower.
Did that solve the overload?
Well, the alarms stopped blaring.
Would they have done that even if the overload was still in progress after scramming the reactor?
They would probably have continued if there was an issue.
Okay.
Captain, I'm going to head down to the reactor and see what's wrong with it.
Thank you, Yuri. Go ahead.
I'm going to do that now.
I'm going to remove the black box that I just installed.
Okay, you may attempt to do so. Although, just so you know, whatever data is on there has been transferred to your own black box by now.
I kind of figured. Oh, no, shit, yeah, no, that would, yeah, never mind. I can't leave it in. I mean, my main concern was that self-destruct thing that almost kicked off was because, let's say in the same way that the people who tried to blow up the previous ship, rigged theirs to explode, I thought for a moment that perhaps us plugging ours in, they basically planted code in there to get our reactor to blow up.
Yeah, but that would have already transferred over.
Yeah. Which, yeah. I realize that it doesn't work much at this point. That precaution, doesn't work anymore. So I'll leave it in. Would I be able to get Mother to give me a diagnostic on the engine? Like, what the hell happened there?
So sure, Mother will tell you that the cause is unknown. Basically, criticality event, cause unknown, and it's going to tell you reactor cooldown in effect. So you're going to have to wait for a cooldown period before the reactor can start back up, and then it's going to need to run for a while to get up to operating levels again.
Well, that's good. Cooldown means we're not about to explode.
Important question. I'll say this over the radio. Are our doors to the airlock fail open or fail closed?
They should
Is
be
that-
fail closed.
Is that a question?
You don't want to vent the ship in the event of a power loss.
No, I mean, we're still attached to the other ship, right?
No, we're not. I had Yuri retract the thing as soon as the away team got back.
Okay, I missed that detail.
There's a little bit of an issue with many things happening at once,
Right?
And having to cut between people.
We split the party. We split the party four ways.
He hasn't had the chance to make that roll. These would all have been things happening simultaneously, so he can go ahead and attempt to cut the umbilical if he would like.
And then we all get sucked out of space.
That's something he would have had to have been doing simultaneously to this. So, Yuri, if you'd like to make a contact roll, you can.
To to cut the umbilical?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, because I know my concern there is if we were still attached to the ship. Yes, we've just lost power. And, all of our doors automatically open, allowing in the weird, spider crabs.
Hey, I succeeded because of stress.
Look at you. Coming in clutch. Okay. Yeah, at the very last possible moment, as the power to your terminal shuts off, you manage to get the seal to release, and I mean you're still there, but the thing halfway retracts, and the steel seal releases. You're just sort of sitting there, dead in the water, right next to their ship.
Yeah, and then the emergency klaxon goes off, and then he does the thing, and then it stops going, and then I tell the captain that I'm going to the reactor, and then I start doing that.
All right. So, So, Lori, whatever her name is, she's in a suit.
Will the cryo work on batteries?
The cryopods, they will operate as long as your battery doesn't run out, and you should have several hours.
Yeah. So I unlock the door and I tell Clayton we need to double time. It has hit the fan. So let's get you down to cryo, get you sorted away, and we can continue this operation. How many, as we're going towards cryo, though, I will ask her, how many specimens was your team working on? I need a count.
Okay. she's gonna say, uh, "I'm not, uh, I'm not in charge of the science division, but there were various types of specimens. We had a lot of potentially hazardous materials, uh, up to and including uh, uh, some actual alien life forms of, and she's gonna give you like size dimensions with her hands, kind of, and it's hard to get them exact because she's in a big bulky suit, but they're like small dog sized, maybe. They're her
Insectoid looking?
primarily.
You don't have exact numbers, it's fine. Are we talking a few? Tens? Hundreds? Thousands? 100,000s?
She's gonna say they terminated uh, they terminated specimens regularly, probably less than half a dozen of the largest ones.
Okay.
They're what is the word? I can't think of the word, but she's basically going to tell you that they are uh, they're virulent. They're breeders. So if they've been out of containment, uh, she's she's not in the loop. So
Okay.
it's hard to say.
Our mission brief said that there was an Ava 6 model on board. Was it still active when you were put into cryo on your ship?
Yes.
Does it have a designation?
It's just the Ava 6 unit assigned to us. We just call her Ava 6. She's the only one on our vessel, but she does have a serial number.
Ava 6 will be fine. It's some crew's name. I might just want to double check. Does it have an onboard radio?
Negative. Um, Certainly not a built-in module.
Right.
She's perfectly capable of using the ship's intercoms, though, although I don't think they were functioning.
All right. What was your position on that ship?
You would have known she would say, like the Whalen Yutani liaison, sort of like
Got it. Okay.
David is.
Right. Okay. Then, did your ship have a marine contingent?
The outpost did, and we did have some we were going to transport home. They weren't really a contingent so much as they were uh, last minute bunked with us. But I'm not really sure if they made it aboard.
Did your ship have an arms locker?
No, but I do have a locker in my quarters with some uh, with some potentially useful materials. Let me look that up as the DM because I know she has some stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll tell us and how to access it. So when you find that.
So she'll let's see. Yeah, she's going to tell you she had a She had a pistol in there and one clip of ammo. It's going to be the same model as yours. Um, and she will also tell you that there was some research data which is like encoded, and she also had some of her spending money in there, but she would like that.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your spending money. It's more trying to make sure we all get out of here alive. And then once we get to cryo, I seal her in so she can take the suit off and get into a cryopod.
Okay. And that's just what she'll do.
Okay. I'm then going to pick up the suit and take it to decon so it can get deconned.
All right.
I'll swing by medical and pick up some gloves first, just so I don't have to handle it directly.
That is acceptable.
Okay. On the way to decon, do I run into Holt after he passes decon? I assume he's taking the suit off.
Yeah, I imagine he'd be done with it by now.
AGR, did you say that I saw something on the other side of the door?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I see that, I'd like to radio that in to at least the captain and the pilot.
Okay. Well, that was a minute ago, but sure, you can have done that. What were you doing since then?
Getting out of the suit and waiting for the decon to finish cycling through.
Oh, okay.
And hoping that the door behind me doesn't melt. Actually,
Sure.
I'm going to watch the door that might be melting and hope that the door behind me into the ship opens.
All right. Well, we're going to have to handle that. One moment. There are rules for this.
For decon?
No, for hoping.
No. For
For doors melting.
for decompression.
I thought
Oh.
I thought it was an airlock.
Yeah.
Wait, is this
Is it on
this
the, is it
decon
on
or the airlock?
here?
There was a creature on the other side of the airlock. You could see through those doors. They have like little slits.
Inside the airlock or outside the outer door of the airlock?
Outside
In
the
space.
airlock. In space.
Okay.
All right. Holt has transversed one door into the airlock, then another door into the decon room. So on that outer door, on the outside of the airlock, there is a thing.
Okay.
In the ship or not in the ship?
Not in the ship. Well,
Okay.
I guess that might change momentarily. All right, let's see. Ship has armor rating 6.
To be clear, just so we're all absolutely
That's
sure,
not really one attack.
the Holt is in decon between doors 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the monster is outside door 1.
Mm-hmm.
Doors 1, 2, and 3 are currently all closed.
Mm-hmm.
4 is also closed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5 is unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this looks more like this is a matter of time than a matter of a roll, because this isn't a single event. This is like a sustained attack on the wall. Hello.
Hello.
You can.
Mission
Are you back?
concluded. Yes, I am.
Okay. Why don't you halt and I'll give Sleuth something to do.
Huh?
If you would like to
And now
halt, you
Sleuth
can
gets
halt.
to play the various things that will kill us.
you
It's
could give
Holt
him
the
a-
chunky salsa?
You could give him Spectre's
Hulk is fine.
character so that we have access to the gun
Holt is
again.
currently in decon, undergoing decontamination.
Oh, wow, he
Correct.
survived?
Yeah.
Wow.
now.
All right. One moment. Sleuth, I do in fact have something I can give you.
A pooper trooper?
No. No, you're going to be in the vents.
But they mostly come out at night.
Did I send
Mostly.
this? I sent that to you. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll send it to you too. There you go. If you snagged it fast enough to look at it, that doesn't matter. It doesn't actually affect anything, but there you go. All right, Sleuth, you got your thing. Oh. Yes, correct. That is the way I had envisioned that, and the thing is outside door 1. Or it's outside. That's actually incorrect. It's the full map has another door that is door 1 further up. And
So
then decon is 1 and 2. Between 1 and 2 is decon. And then between 2 and 3 is the suit room. So it's actually door 0 is where it is. And then Sleuth is between 1 and 2, if that makes sense.
Updated. So
Yeah.
2 and 3. So between 2 and 3 is decon. 3 and 4 is the suit room. What's the room at 5 and 6?
It's sort of a like a workshop area.
Okay.
If you need to do repairs, do like minor assembly, stuff like that.
Okay. So it's currently melting through door 1.
Yep.
Okay. Updated door 1. Let me delete that old one.
Oh, what's melting through door 1? Our wonderful new denizens.
AGR. I don't have a talent or a health sheet on this. Are those treated as normal?
If you look, I think there's some specific rules for your character. Let's see.
Tell me we got a sentry bot somewhere in this ship.
If only you were so lucky.
So by default, it's just your strength score is your health, unless you have a talent or anything that modifies it. You might specifically have some difference to that, but I will look that up in a moment. Okay.
Where?
So he radios me about, the thing melting through door 1. After I drop off the person at cryo.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I head to the bridge, and I grab the incinerator unit.
Okay. That one's probably in the workshop, right? So.
Okay. Well, then I'll, on the way to the suit room, I will grab it from the workshop, and I will basically be standing at door 4.
Wait, do we have one of those?
Yes, we do. I just went and grabbed it.
I thought you were on the other ship.
Huh?
What?
I've never left our ship.
Oh, okay. I think I completely misunderstood what you were doing. I thought you were lying to me and saying that you were on our ship when you were actually on the other one.
I was next to you when the away team went to the other ship. I was on the fucking bridge the whole time.
Oh,
That's goofy. All right. Yeah.
And shit like
So
this
with
is why.
so with a bit of a hiss, the outer door on that airlock is breached, and there's some clanging, some damage to the doorway. Things go flying in that chamber until it is decompressed. Between 2 and 3 is still fine. And yeah, you
Can
don't
someone?
see the creature.
Actually,
What's going on? Can someone explain to me?
what's going on is there is a space spider that just melted through door 1.
Okay, where am I at?
You're between door 2 and 3 in decon. I just got to the suit room. How quickly can you put a suit on?
Well, now we need
Presuming the nuclear meltdown thing, pretty fucking fast.
No, there's no nuclear meltdown.
No,
No,
I'm
how
saying
fast
that
can
as
they-
precedent. I'm saying that as precedent.
I think for the sake of our continuity, we will retcon it and say you had a suit and you were waiting. And you were the emergency team. But let's see.
Because that will affect what I plan to do. How fast it takes to put a suit on. I also need to know if the incinerator fuel is self-oxidizing.
How long does it take a fireman to put on their suit? Like 2 minutes?
Approximately.
From total civvies to ready to enter the building is about 2 minutes.
I think that's about where we'll call it.
Okay.
all right. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. It's been fun.
Damn, this early? Well, okay, bye guys.
That motherfucker. Okay, so
This
anyway.
eats the crap.
Yeah, so we'll probably call it about 2 minutes.
Okay.
To get the suit.
Then in that case, I will radio to Holt that I'm gonna start suiting up, and I'm locking the door out of the suit room. When your decon cycle finishes and I have the suit on, I want you to open doors 2 and 3 simultaneously, and we'll see if we can use the decompression to blow the space spider out into space.
What do I have to brace for?
Well, you have 2 minutes to figure that out.
Is there an obvious thing where you're allowed to brace in room between 3 and 4?
There's there are things to grab onto.
2 and 3 is an airlock, right? So is it just decon or is it also an airlock?
It will function as an airlock. It's basically a double seal, but that room is equipped with a bunch of like nozzles to spray with
right. So
like
1 and 2,
hardcore disinfectants.
between
and
1
stuff.
and 2 is like if you had to come in from hard vacuum this way, 1 and 2 would be your airlock.
That's a regular airlock, yes.
Okay, never mind then. That's why I was asking. Also, is the incinerator fuel self-oxidizing?
So it has a pilot.
Will it function in a vacuum?
I'm going to say probably not.
Okay.
It will probably function in low ox, but with the amount of moving air you're going to have as that decompresses, that light's probably going to go out anyway.
Okay. Then in that case, I won't grab the incinerator. I'll
Okay.
leave it in the workshop between 5 and 6.
Okay.
So,
All
do
right.
I have any time to suit up and go past door 4?
No, you're still between 2 and 3 when I start doing this.
All right. Well, door 1 is busted. It is open. That room is decompressed. You don't see any movement in that space between 1 and 2. There, Holt. Are you getting yourself like
Well, the
what? What
suit,
is
yeah, but I'm also looking. I'm trying to think. Something to tie. As soon as I get the suit on, I'll spend whatever time I have left with the emergency first aid kit. See if I can improvise a sling as another thing to tie myself to.
okay? Hey, Plan B. Can you do me a favor?
Depending on the favor.
Can you roll a just a straight? Um, let's do a mobility roll. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
look at that.
All right, Plan
oh.
C it is then.
Okay. Uh, let me see. Let me see if I can figure out. Okay. Well, something goes wrong. Uh,
Horribly wrong from the looks of it.
yeah, very wrong. Okay. Well, I think I know what's gonna happen. All right. So there's a tiny viewport here. Uh, Holt, can you make an observation roll? I just want to see if you see what happens.
Does it even affect my survival?
It's unknown.
What's the condition of my stress levels?
3, was it?
You
4.
said
4. Yeah, 4 stress.
I could have sworn it was 5, but I'll go with 4.
The sheet you sent me only had 1. And I remembered you took 2 in that one encounter, and then I had to push another roll. If you had 5 before, then it would be 6, but
I had 5 right when I sent it to you. I guess I didn't save the PDF.
Then
My bad.
it's 6. That's mini stress. Much scary.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Well, all right. Make your panic roll.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is good. This is very good. Let me see what horror that brings.
it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
12. Okay. So Holt, you turn towards the viewport, and you see the Ava 6 model android on the other vessel off across the way leap through space towards your airlock, okay? Reaching out for you. About midway across the jump, something else lands on the Ava unit and then leapfrogs off of the Ava unit and jumps towards your door. It is large. It is large and scary, and you scream your fucking lungs out. Uh, yeah. Everybody can hear this on comms, by the way, so you all have to make panic rolls.
What is a panic roll? I've been pretty chill this entire time.
So it's your stress, like your stress level plus a d6.
Our stress level in D6s plus a D6, or a
Nope,
D6
you're
plus our stress
just
level?
just the flat number plus a d6. Okay. Yuri, your stress level goes up by 1. And where were you at the moment? Like,
I
where are
was
you?
I was either on my way to the reactor or in the reactor.
Okay, no one's in range of you to gain stress, so you're the only one that gains a stress from that.
Well,
David, you're okay. Okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing when that happens, which is that this has gotten too much to bear. So I'm gonna I forgot the name
Yep.
of it. I'm gonna shoot up that stuff that I found,
All right. Nap relief, I believe.
which I believe removes all of my stress levels.
It ain't bad. It's good stuff.
It sure is. That's why I abuse it.
All right. Now, yeah. So, Ava, that creature leapfrogging off of you has sent you off course. Can you please go ahead and make a strength roll to grab onto something on the hull?
Hey, that's one success.
Okay, you have grabbed a hold of the of like the cockpit like right at the bridge. You're on the glass.
Christ, you almost went off the ship.
It would have been genuinely kind of twisted if this thing just, upon that leapfrog, just changed his trajectory completely, and he's just going away from the ship now. Off into the fucking
Bye.
vacuum.
Yeah. He just like waves at the ship, like, man off station.
Exactly. Just drifting off into the void.
See you, space cowboy.
So, yeah, it's time for an initial roll. Unfortunately for Holt, Holt is going to spend that whole first round of combat screaming.
Should I be rolling initiative at this point too?
If you'd like, I think it's pretty reasonable.
Have I finished suiting up?
Yeah.
Okay. I spend a little bit going, report Holt. Holt, what's going on in there? What do you see?
Yeah, you.
I don't think there's any useful information there.
Yeah,
Just more screaming.
Just panic.
there might be a little babbling, but it's mostly screaming.
I'm gonna roll for the beam. I don't think it matters.
Hey, I don't know what.
I'll do it again to see if that alters anything.
I don't think it does.
Pretty sure it just set the name of the roll.
Pretty sure that's what it did.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so the Ava 6, myself, Holt have rolled initiative.
You got a 3, a 7, and a 10. All right. Why is this thing mad at me? Okay. So the alien is going to start because Holt is going to scream the whole first round. All right, the alien has jumped onto the like platform here, and it is going to move in. Let's see, towards door number 2.
I know I'm not in this scene, but would this alien happen to be shiny, black, and vaguely phallic?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, vaguely.
Yeah, you're right. Would it happen to be shiny, black, and overtly phallic?
Yes. All right. So it grabs a hold of that door, and it puts its face right up to the viewport, and it looks in there, and yeah, it's gonna basically face bite the door here. Let's see how that functionally works.
Would you argue that the door has a set armor value and the thing attacks to see if it penetrates?
I just have to see his attacks. That's a scary motherfucker. Okay, so the ship's armor is 6, so we're gonna do that. That's not ideal, but it's something. This guy is a scary boy.
Miss the R.
Yep. Okay, he has 2 successes. He has breached the armor in 1 attack. There is a hiss, and that window starts to go. Now he is gonna have a bad time with that. Let's see. All right, but he manages to cling on as the door starts to rip open. That's it for the alien. Believe Ava, it is your turn. You are on the you're on the outside of the ship on the glass at the bridge.
Am I able to get inside?
You will need to climb to some sort of entry to do that, unless you plan to break the glass.
I would like to go to the airlock.
Which airlock? The airlock you were jumping towards, or the roof hatch?
The one I jumped towards.
Okay. You can use your movement to get near the outside of that airlock. Uh, and then you can go ahead and so it's on like an outcrop, so you'll have to make a jump, which is another mobility roll to get into the space, to get into the walkway. 1
Got
success. Okay. Would you like to? Oh, I guess you can't push a roll, can you?
I cannot.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So the air moving through there, because uh, like that room just started to decompress, uh, is a problem. But you manage to grab a hold and climb your way inside as the pressure's starting to even out.
Wonderful. Did that take my slow action?
I believe that's your slow action, and the movement was your fast.
Alright, that will be my turn.
Okay. Captain.
Okay, so I'm in the suit room. I'm suited up. Holt is still inside the decon. Door 2 has been breached.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, door 4 is locked.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to open doors 3 and 2. Like, I can
Okay.
just do that from the inside the suit room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Comtech roll.
All right. I'm
But
going to
you can
brace myself first so that I don't get sucked out when I do this.
All right. We'll call that your fast action to brace yourself.
All right.
All right, you're not successful with your Comtech roll. As a matter of fact, something goes wrong. So let's see.
Really, even though I rolled no ones.
You have no successes on your roll.
Aha. You have to remember, I haven't read the rule book, so I'm just figuring this all out throughout.
When you rolled Comtech, did you add your? Is that your?
I have nothing.
That can't be your wit. So
My
your
wits
wits is 2.
Yes. You made this character, not me.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't make the character either, but I just making sure. Okay. Yeah.
Would he be able to push his roll?
Would you like to push your roll? It will give you a stress.
What is it?
You can roll everything that wasn't a success again, but you will gain a stress.
Do I have to include that stress in this roll?
Yes.
Okay.
The extra stress is added before the second roll.
Okay. Well, looks like I got a success then.
Yep. Okay. That is an improvement. Yeah. Okay. You get the doors open. Halt. So that decompression was starting already, but is in full swing now. So Holt, yeah, I think a strength roll from you and from Ava 6 to try to hang on for dear life.
So, did I have enough time to get a medical brace to tie to something to me?
Doubtful.
Hey.
Oh.
One of these times, something will go right.
Yeah, but doesn't the monster? Oh, there's the monsters. Fuck.
Okay. Strength? Stress?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Man, what I wouldn't give for some stress
Panic
dice
roll.
right now.
I is panic. Yeah, spoiler alert, I is panic.
An 8 on your panic. I don't remember what that does. I think your stress goes up by 1 and something else happens that I don't remember. So let me look.
But hey, 3 successes.
Oh no. You just start to tremble, and all your skill rolls that use agility suffer a -2 until your panic is over.
Understandable.
Okay. So Ava is sucked out into space and shot in the general direction of the other ship, back towards the Kronos.
Mhm.
Okay.
Our ship would also start moving away from the Kronos because of the reaction mass.
Uh-huh. Now, Holt, you're still just freaking the fuck out, but without even looking, you just scramble and grab something, and you manage to hang on, but you're just shaking. You're just shaking. You got one arm holding on that's absolutely rigid, but the rest of your body is just you're just flipping the fuck out.
Okay, so I see the alien in all its glory at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All hands prepare to repel in borders. I say again, prepare to repel in borders.
Hey, while all of this is going on, have I made it to the reactor yet?
Yeah.
Can I try to figure out what went wrong with it and try to fix it?
I will tell you that will probably take longer than, like, if you could start now, but you're not going to be done during the combat.
All right. Well, I'm sure
it's going to take me a shift to fix than it's going to take me a minute to fix.
Right.
Since I know I'm not going to be able to engage very much in combat, would I be able to use Mother to try to assist Yuri?
If you'd like to roll initiative, you can, yeah.
Well, as for the combat, all that I've heard of what's actually going on is whatever the captain just said.
Prepare to
Yep,
repel
something
borders.
about borders. Screaming and then prepare to repel borders. And probably the hull breach klaxon is on now.
All right. So
I think I might actually decide that that's more important, and that we should deal with whatever the hell is going on.
oh yeah, shit.
That's
If
reasonable.
we got a hull breach too, yeah, I'll.
And after he said prepare to repel borders, where was that incinerator again?
The workshop.
I would like to make my way towards the umbilical by way of the workshop.
Well, I mean that's the way, so that's reasonable. I guess unless you're going to take a vent.
And I would
yeah.
like to get the incinerator if I can.
Okay. Well, that's going to take a minute. Where's your initial rolls? I guess I just put you guys at the bottom. It's fine.
Yeah, just put me last in initiative because I'm not I wasn't expecting to be in initiative, I guess.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Let me just tidy up the initial real quick. What was Ava's initial?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, what? Oh, Ava Unit 6.
Yeah, I wanted to get the monster off. Instead, I blew the android off.
Whoops.
Again.
I didn't know you could do that with them. I'll have to try that later.
I don't know, Under. Are you sure it wasn't the fact that the alien jumped off the android? I mean, they can't prove you vented the android.
That's the least of our worries.
Yeah,
Clearly-
but part of our mission is to recover the android.
Clearly
we'll pick
what
them up later.
happened...
The mission is null if we're all dead.
Clearly what
No.
happened was the alien was successfully vented, but the android was caught in a scuffle with the alien in which the android's grip on the airlock was dislodged, and the alien then kicked the android out into space, which is a minor setback, but clearly we are the most competent crew and we will recover the Ava unit.
Of course, of
I
course.
mean, you are.
All right. So, Captain, I guess you're done. Alien is gonna do spooky stuff. So, yeah. Hey, Holt, you know who's locked, or well, not really locked in a hallway, but who is in a hallway with a scary alien genotype?
Oh, I don't think that's me. You got the wrong fella. See, I'm still between 3 and 4. Yeah.
Must be that other Dr. Holt.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, the alien
That's
started
Holt.
blasting. All right. Yeah. So the alien is going to move into spooky engaged range with you.
Yep.
Why does this do this? Oh.
Okay. I mean, it's probably going to kill me instantly regardless.
Maybe.
Hey. That's the thing that happened to Jocelyn.
Well, you have, the option. You have armor and stuff. Roll your regular defense against whatever your armor.
I believe I also have the option of block attack. Do I have that option?
Do you have something to block with?
The wrench given to me?
Unfortunately, the one of the 2 rolls Sleuth got to make was a roll where he dropped your wrench.
Magic Satchel Emergency Kit improvised.
You would like to block with your emergency kit. Okay, that's fine.
Better than my hands.
It is better than your hands because they are effectively as good as nothing against this guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Go for it.
Not the emergency kit is going to be much better, but
There are 4 successes there.
Let's see. Something, insert ancestor quote here, injuring despondent set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
something,
That's my close
retreat is
combat
for
roll.
cowards in the French.
So 3 go through, I think. And there's a
Okay.
panic roll somewhere, probably.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to that in a second because the attack has a strength of 9 base dice and they do damage 2. So 3 hit you? That's 6
Mhm.
damage.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure I'm super borked, but let's roll 4d6 anyway for fun.
Okay.
Yes, this oofs the crap. Can I,
Alright,
as a spiteful action, be as inconvenient as possible, obstructing the alien's further passage?
I mean, your head kind of like explodes. Like it punctures through your helmet easily because it was already weakened.
Mhm.
And then you just there's bits of brain matter floating around now.
This oofs the whole.
It does appear to, yeah. All right. That's it for the alien. It's Yuri's turn.
Okay. Have I gotten the incinerator yet?
Let's see. Let us look at the map because you have quite a bit of travel to do.
He was in the reactor.
I was, which is on deck B, if I'm reading the map right. So I would have to.
Go 2 corridors.
Yep, I would have to go
There you go.
2 corridors. Yep.
That's not terrible. You can do that.
Okay. Can I also get the incinerator?
I believe each of those 2 corridors is one of your 2 actions. They're both fast actions, but that's 2 of them. So you are there. You can see where the incinerator is, and
Okay.
I imagine it even got left unlocked for convenient reasons.
Yeah. So do I have? I get 2 fast actions in a, or I get a fast action and a slow action, or 2 fast actions.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And it took
Alright.
your 2 fast actions. So next time you can grab it.
Yeah. Then that's it.
Okay. Moving along. David, you're up there with Mother.
Am I able to turn the engine on?
Is that what you're asking Mother to do?
Sure.
Okay. You ask Mother to turn on the engine. Mother will read out an error that basically gives you a timer. It's not a counting timer. It's just the time remaining to wait before the engines come online, which is about 6 hours.
Hmm.
We scrambled the reactor.
Yeah, no. I was hoping it reset faster.
6 hours is a fast reset on a scrambled reactor. Normally, you're
Oh,
looking at around 24 hours to bring it before you can safely restart a reactor like that.
I kind of figured, but I'm also a corporate guy who doesn't really know much about the ship operations. David's going to sit in the mother room and attempt to figure out a plan. Because currently, he doesn't have one other than let the professionals do it.
Beautiful.
Oh no, that's actually perfect management right there. He's redirecting workflow to allow the skilled tradesmen handle their trade.
Yeah, it's called delegating.
Exactly, delegation. That's what I'll do. I'll spend my turn delegating.
Okay. You delegate all of the responsibility for this alien incursion to the rest of the crew. Moving right along. Something happens. Let's see, 10. Holt is dead. So it's the alien's turn. All right, the alien's going to push Holt's corpse to the side. And yeah, it's going to peer through that view hole, seeing more. Actually, that you opened both of those doors. That door's open. You ran. Okay, so yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're still in there, right? You're in uh, the suit room.
Correct.
Ooh. All right. Well, it's going to move into engaged range, and at that point, it gets to make an attack.
No, you said before, does the suit offer any armor?
Yes, it is. It's 2 dice worth of armor.
Okay. So basically, when I make the close combat roll to defend myself, I just add those 2 dice to it, plus my stress dice. Oh, attack number 3.
All right. Let's see. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Okay. Yeah. You go ahead and roll whatever you've got. I don't really recall. You might want to. I think it's you just roll your close combat and then you do your armor
And the stress.
and the stress. Sure.
Well, I'm asking.
If he's blocking, I
Uh,
believe it adds a stress. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty
I
sure
don't.
if he's blocking.
Did you have something to block with? You were holding something.
Yes.
It's not the incinerator now.
No, I was holding the pistol.
Yeah, you can block with that.
Okay. So how does block? So I roll close combat plus the stress plus the armor,
Mm-hmm.
and I add a stress point because of this.
Let's see. Blocking.
I didn't even think. I didn't even check to see if you can push that.
I don't know. I know these guys don't push rolls, so let's see.
Page 92 for blocking.
Thank you. All right. All right. So you choose to block. It's a fast action. I'm gonna ignore that fact. You've declared you're gonna block. That's fine. It's a reaction. Blah 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 blah. It just says you roll for close combat to block.
Okay.
And you can decrease damage for every success, or you can counterattack to turn damage back to him. Disarm's probably not going to work. I imagine you don't want to counterattack either, because that would probably mean you die.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's just your. Yeah, I guess blocking is just your close combat roll.
No armor.
And you can add. No, I'm going to say you can add your armor.
Okay.
Fuck it, but
So that was. Well, I succeeded only in the stress.
yeesh.
Yeah, 8 dice, 1 success. No failures though.
How many dice did I freaking roll?
I'm gonna push that actually, if I can do
I
that.
recommend that.
That's a
if
good
you can.
idea. I would recommend strongly.
So
You
only
also
the ones
have
that.
a story point, so you can add success.
Okay, so we're gonna add a success.
I would do that after you push, because that's.
Oh, you can do
I
that.
mean, I
after
guess it
push.
doesn't
Okay.
matter. One of those successes stays. You re-roll the ones that didn't.
Right, but I take another stress as a result, so I'm now rolling 3d6 stress total. So, so that is 3 successes.
That is 3 successes, and you can add 1 from the thing if you'd like.
I will.
So you have 4 successes, which is good, because he rolls 10d6.
I know. I saw his attack on Holt. Remember?
Okay. You didn't get fucked. You manage. You manage to duck under him, and his tail jabs at you, and you manage to swat it away with the butt end of your pistol. It's scary times. It's not good. It's not good times. It's bad times. You're having bad times. But it's Ava's turn now. Ava, you're on the other ship again. I don't know how you're going to contribute meaningfully, but you could try to leap back over there. It's going to be harder because it's drifting away now.
I don't have any other means of mobility, like, say, a small jet engine in my feet to use as a jetpack.
No.
That was worth a shot.
I have an
I'll just
idea.
jump.
I don't suppose he has like any air stuck in his in his mouth that he can blow out.
Use the rotten milk inside of your body as a basically launch yourself the way a squid does by squirting water out its backside.
Ew.
I was gonna go with jumping. That's
In
mobility.
theory, because shitting is expelling material from your body, you could use it in space as a form of thrust.
It would be problematic for many other reasons, but as a synthetic, you're gonna have difficulties regardless.
Is that mobility or strength?
We'll call it a mobility roll.
Wonderful. 1 success.
Okay. You leap back over towards the other ship, and you do manage to land there, but you're not anywhere near the airlock.
Did I land like on the other side of the cockpit window or something?
You're near the bottom, so you're gonna have to climb up.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
You know what I just realized? Our umbilical is off center. When we blew it like that,
You should be spinning.
not only would we be moving away from that ship, we would be spinning too.
Yeah, so yeah, that's good. That's good for you.
Do we have inertial dampeners?
I mean, you would if you hadn't
If the
scrammed
power was
around
on, if the power was on, this would not be a problem. We'd be able to move.
Okay. Important question. Do we have maneuvering thrusters?
Not with the reactor off, I don't think.
Also, there's no one on the bridge.
And also, the pilot is not on the bridge.
Right. My idea here, though, is if we can spin it fast enough, we might be able to kill the alien with pure centripetal force.
Do we have a lot of
That
fire
would also
extinguishers?
liquefy us.
Potato, spin the ship, Patterson.
long before the alien.
It's okay. The Ava can take a lot of G's. We'll be fine.
I like your cut, G. Oof.
Okay. So it's the alien's turn, and I think this time I'm gonna decide what attack he does. 1 second.
Wait. I haven't had my turn.
Oh, Ava went, and then you got skipped. You go.
Okay.
Before you get killed.
Right, exactly. So, alien in front of me, right?
Yeah.
How many tanks of oxygen are in this room?
Well, let's see. David, how many did you have on your suit?
5.
Okay.
I never lost a tank while I was refilling.
Holt didn't make it back.
We had.
Neither did.
Yeah. So this would be David's suit I'm in then.
Yeah.
So 5.
Yep, you got max oxygen. You're welcome.
How much oxygen is that?
I don't know.
So supply 5 isn't 5 tanks of oxygen. It means that tank is fully, like, it's completely full.
This is like a scuba tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's a little bulkier, but yeah.
Okay. I can turn around without provoking an opportunity attack, right?
Turn around?
Yeah. Okay, I turn around, crouch down so that I'm aiming my ass right at the alien and right out the umbilical. I raise the pistol to the regulator on the tank I'm wearing, and I shoot it.
Okay. Interesting.
I will turn
Nani?
myself into a kinetic torpedo to push this thing off the goddamn ship.
All right.
You are the maddest of lads.
This captain is a legend.
That is pretty good. I think that counts as a form of shove, but it has to be like better than a regular shove. So give me a minute. Okay. I think that one is a long action version of a shove.
Probably.
I'd like to
And
remind everyone that story points exist.
I
he
already used
used
mine.
it.
Oh.
To defend myself from the attacks so that I could do this.
Yeah.
For reference, by the way, about the inspiration behind this.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Would like to point out that that one went through a cinder block wall.
It's pretty good.
Is this from a Jaws episode? Or is that a
It
different
might
one?
be.
I don't know if it is or not. Sorry, I did think it went through like 2 cinder block walls.
All right. So this is your close combat. I'm going to give you an advantage here of we're going to say it's an extra 2 successes. So whatever you have plus 2 against him.
Can I push that?
Yeah, you can.
Can I keep pushing it?
No, you get 1 push.
So 3
so
successes.
You have 3 successes total because you get 2 free. And he got 2 successes, so he is struck and launched. Out and away from the ship. And since you're spinning, he doesn't appear to be heading directly towards the other ship.
Right. That took me with him, didn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
As I'm leaving the ship, you just hear me, everyone just hears me radio. Man off station.
Okay.
5 hours and
That is
55 minutes remaining before
that's
engine
your-
reignition.
That's your slow action. You have a fast action if you can think of something to do.
Fast
Rocket's still going. You can turn it around.
I still have the pistol. I
You
turn
do?
around, aim the pistol at the basically. I aim the pistol retrograde and begin firing it to attempt to return to the vessel with using the pistol's recoil as thrust.
Okay. Well, you're not aiming at anything, but I guess we'll make that a ranged combat roll just so we can track your ammo.
Would he be able to do this and simultaneously bust a cap in the alien's ass?
I mean, if I happen to hit the alien, fine, but I'm
You
not
can
aiming for the alien. This is more I'm using it to. The alien's going off into space. I'm trying to not be going off into space.
The alien's gonna be in that direction, and you might hit the alien.
Okay.
Bonus points.
Yeah.
I will take that.
Okay.
Captain Kemming, the most badass captain ever.
This looks some actual shit that would happen in an alien movie.
Are you sure the corporate guy didn't try to, infect somebody?
All right. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm gonna say you hit the thing. You are moved in the opposite direction, but since you have hit the thing, we got to deal with the thing. So 1 second.
Okay. I also have no idea how much ammunition these actions have taken. I assume initiating the rocket took 1 round. How many rounds do I fire off? Just correcting myself as a fact aster.
So the ammunition is managed via like the stress situation. So as long as you didn't stress yourself out, if you stress yourself out, you expend a clip. You basically empty it.
So we're using Hollywood style ammunition.
Exactly.
It only runs out, and I have to reload when it would be stressful to do so. Okay.
Yes.
That's awesome.
So in other words, as long as I stay calm, collected, I can just use the gun as an infinite source of thrust to get myself back to the ship.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. You're not exactly calm right now, but okay. So you're gonna take 1 point of acid damage. So your suit is now compromised. So you're gonna want to hurry the hell up because you're on a time limit.
I was already on a time limit. I have no oxygen.
It's shorter now.
Fair enough.
All right, but the alien has been blasted away. You get close to the ship. Why don't you go ahead? We can do away with the worrying about initiative for a minute, and why don't you give me a mobility roll to try to grab a hold of something?
Okay.
That will work. But you did panic, so I need a panic roll.
Hey, that's
You're
wonderful.
fine. You kept your cool after all of that bullshit.
So I've reattached myself to this I've grabbed onto something on the ship.
You have grabbed onto something. You can now move yourself back into the airlock.
This is your captain speaking. I have returned.
It's responsible for decompression and reinvigorating oxygen and such.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and need a. Well, yeah, I guess I don't need an air roll because you're
I'm at 0.
out of roll. Yeah,
Would
you're
that
at
be
0.
a stamina roll then?
I believe it might be. Let's see.
Am I able to get into the airlock with the captain?
Oh yeah, you're on your way back up too. Yeah. You're probably around the same spot. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, go ahead and make a stamina roll. Under. Um, and we'll see how you're handling your oxygen situation. You're doing okay. Yeah. Ava, you climb up, and the captain is like right above you, climbing into the airlock, I assume.
Yeah, door 3 should still be intact because I opened it. So once I'm into the
Mhm.
suit room, and once Ava gets in to the suit room as well, I will shut door 3 to begin repressurizing the suit room.
Okay.
Door 4 should still be closed.
All right. In that time, why don't you go ahead and make one additional stamina roll as you get into position and seal the door. Okay. You have a -1 success modification on that. So
Would I know that ahead of time?
mechanically, no, but you would
Okay.
know you're getting low.
If he passes out, I'll just grab him and
Well,
pull
because I
him.
can push it.
Oh, if you'd like, you can push it. Because otherwise, you're gonna be KO. Yeah.
Ooh.
So 3
Things.
successes.
Yeah, things start to go like you start to black out. You out, but you get the door shut uh, just just in time, and yeah, you're gasping and rasping. But after you collapse to the floor, your head starts to stop spinning.
When he starts collapsing, I'll just try and grab him so he doesn't hit his head on anything and give himself a concussion.
Sure.
We're not on initiative anymore, are we?
Nope.
Nah. Do I make it to the hallway that they're in? Or are they not through the airlock yet?
They are in the suit room. So yeah, you make it.
Oh, shit, what the hell happened here?
Says the Russian with the incinerator.
Yeah, the Russian space trucker with the flamethrower walks into the room looking very
Yeah,
confused.
you're looking around like, what the shit happened here? And I'm gonna answer you. Like, well, a giant space cockroach attempted to board my ship without permission. It is currently headed off into the black that way, and will not be returning for the foreseeable future.
Christ.
Next time,
you're-
bring a ticket.
And you're positive there aren't any more.
Well, there's only they're pretty big, and I kind of make like like I hold my hand up a little bit, like 8 feet tall type shit. It's like I probably would have seen it.
This is where the camera pans out as the ship kind of flies off in the middle distance of space. You can see the
What?
light from a star glance off the bottom of the ship. There's a dozen of them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and try and get the engine fixed. And then I start making my way back to the reactor, still taking the incinerator with me.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm not putting that thing away until I'm in a cryopod.
Fair enough. I'm not going to complain. Like honestly, you being armed is a good thing.
I also have a 7 to ranged weapons.
Nice.
Right. So you're a little like I've got like the officer's pistol that just kind of like
You
stands there
left
and
him-
looks cool while
You left
taking
him on the
pot shot.
bridge the whole last session.
You told me to stay on the bridge. What was I gonna do? We
Oh.
also had one gun. I didn't even know that incinerator existed until this session.
Yeah. Well, I know the equipment list on the ship. And the bolt gun got lost by the lieutenant.
The
So,
lieutenant is, by the way, by the bridge.
huh?
Well,
Yeah.
the,
I gave Mick the sheet.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize your name had changed.
Yep.
I just
Anyway,
figured he didn't make it back to the ship's airlock in time, and he's now
no,
trapped in that
no,
ship, and it has
he
been
is
turned into decon.
conveniently here somehow.
Okay,
Just
well
like he always
you
is.
were armed with the bolt gun and 4 spare shots.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to shoot it to the officer that was in charge of the away team just in case. Yeah, no, when I left the bridge to go to deal with the lorry issue, I took the gun out of the locker.
yeah, do we know what happened to Holt?
Holt's dead.
And what are we doing about the other ship?
We will. Is this ship equipped to tow stuff, AGR?
Yes.
Then we will dock to that ship. We will tow it to a military outpost, and we will have the Marines clear that entire fucking ship of anything that is still alive. All friendlies have been removed from that ship.
In my professional opinion, I would rather send them here to deal with it. Takes same amount of time, no danger for us.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to do that.
Additionally, it's our job to bring it back. And if anyone's going to get credit, it should be us.
It's your job under penalty of total forfeiture of shares. No money.
Yeah.
In other words, we are contractually bound to bring that in.
We have recovered the Ava 6. We have recovered the black box. We have secured the living crew member. And our last objective is to return that ship to the corporation. Brief stop off at a military outpost for fumigation.
Is the Ava 6 here in the room?
Yeah, he walked in with me. You would see him standing with me.
Oh, yeah. I don't suppose you're trained in nuclear reactor repair?
I am knowledgeable of the use of most company equipment.
Alright, you might be of some help then. And then I'll gesture for him to come with me to the reactor before I leave.
Alrighty.
AGR, how much autonomy is an AVA unit given? Would I require the permission of a commanding officer to follow somebody who's not a direct superior's orders? Or would I
No,
be able
you
to?
you wouldn't be able to, like, you're not able to refuse a countermanding order if the captain says, "Hey, fuck off, don't go with that guy."
I'm not really in a position to order him around anyway, though. I'm just asking for help.
But by default, yeah, if somebody asks you for something, you're probably going to try to oblige them as much as possible,
So autonomy to help until somebody pulls rank.
unless there are extenuating circumstances.
Got it. Alright, I will follow this strange Russian trucker with a flamethrower into the nuclear reactor. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know, something about nuclear vessels.
Would this be a Comtech roll?
Well, we're doing it from in person, so I was sort of hoping it would be heavy machinery.
Depends what you're doing.
Well, I guess the first thing I would do is... Let me think. So I was able to get Geiger counter readouts, like, through the ship, sort of. Is there some way of telling if there's radiation coming out of the reactor that's, like, mounted on the wall or something?
Yeah, in the reactor room or on the bridge, you can get that information. Mother has access to that as well.
Ah, okay. I mean, is the readout telling me it's more dangerous than? Oh well, the reactor's off, right? So it should be showing nothing, or only residual radiation.
Am I still able to use Mother to try to get him whatever kind of readings and assist him however I can?
Sure. What do we want to ask Mother for?
What does Yuri need? Because last I checked, he doesn't have access to Mother, right?
Yeah, well, I think the last time you asked Mother, she didn't know what was wrong with it.
Well, precisely, but I mean, as I understand, Yuri doesn't have access to use Mother, so I'm saying whatever he needs, I'll go through Mother to get for him.
Mhm.
After getting out of my suit, I'm going to head to medical and get one of those anti-stress shots.
Okay.
I hope there was more than one of those.
There were 3.
Well, I'll use one, so we have one left. That just removes all stress, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was
Hello.
up to 6 stress.
Hey, look.
Hey, look, it's a medical officer.
Hey, mister, you missed all of the cool stuff that happened.
I didn't know y'all were playing. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that got rescheduled to today, so that it doesn't conflict with movie night.
Oh, I didn't know. I apologize. If I'd have known, I'd have been here. Damn.
Okay.
Are we assuming he made it back to the ship, or did he get left behind?
No, he made it back. That's fine.
He was on the way back before Holt and Jocelyn.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
I was
true.
on the way back. I was heading back. I was low oxygen, yeah.
He had the whole game to get here, I'm sure he made it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do anything else but get back. I would left the blowing up shit to. How did my friend? Did he survive?
Who's your friend?
Yeah, let's do a recap.
Oh no, he caught the oof. But the spook's fine.
So,
Aw.
so
Yeah, Holt and Swift's
Jocelyn,
character, yeah.
Jocelyn had her helmet caved in and then her skull caved in by an oversized trilobite. And
I
who was
rolled
the
like
person?
14 dice, got 1 success, and the alien xenomorph insta-gibbed me.
Yeah. Then Captain Arnis Kemming did the coolest thing possible by, like, shooting the xenomorph out of the ship with an oxygen canister.
That I was
then
wearing.
that he was wearing. And then out in the vacuum, when he was out of air, he pulled out his pistol and shot at the alien to propel himself back onto the ship and made it back inside.
Oh my god! That
Yeah.
would have. Oh god!
Yeah.
Yeah, it
By
was
the way-
epic.
By the way, that suit is ruined. The acid has eaten through it now.
Yeah. Okay, so we're down to 4 usables. Oh, no. We have 2 usable
3.
suits.
Yeah. Holt
We have
went
2
into
usable
space.
suits.
The doctor had a usable suit.
Right.
Well, we lost Jocelyn. We never recovered Jocelyn's body, so it's still on the ship in its suit. Holt was torn apart by the xenomorph. He was in a suit at the time, so that suit's gone. The suit I was in was destroyed by acid after I got back. So we have 2 of our original 5 suits left.
Which one of the people was the xenomorph? Had it inside of him. Which one of the 2 people in the?
Nobody.
Nobody's been impregnated, as far as we know.
Yes.
What 2 people died? Did they die too?
We were able to get the woman from the cryotubes on the ship back safely.
Yeah, the only party member who got face-hugged by a facehugger is currently dead on the ship.
Yeah, we left him behind.
On the other
His,
ship.
his body
on
got
the
left
Cronus.
behind by Holt, who never actually... Technically, Holt never made it back aboard the ship.
Nope.
He died in the airlock.
Well, in Decon, which was the temporary airlock, because the actual airlock was out of commission for the time
Was
being.
that the end of the game?
You know, this does mean that
There's a
technically
lot.
speaking, we have not suffered a workplace accident on board the ship.
That is true.
This will look very good on the record.
We have not yet had to, flip the, no accidents for this many days back to 0.
What do you call the... Oh, well, that's a malfunction, not an accident.
If I had known, I would have. Damn. I probably would have died already. So that's good. I'm glad I wasn't here.
I mean, if you really think about it, the aliens suffered an accident on board the ship.
I mean,
It never got on board. Oh wait, I guess it did technically get on board.
For a little bit inside the air or on the umbilical.
It was not an accident, however.
That was no accident.
That was no accident. That was, if you recall, I gave specific orders to be ready to repel boarders. Mm-hmm. So that was a hostile act. That was a hostile element that was on our ship and was removed in accordance with company procedures.
Right. Yeah, it's right here. Section 43, subsection C, Article B2. Right here. It's legit. We're all good.
The captain is permitted to use his own air tank to repel enemy boarders.
Actually, I imagine the company is going to specifically ban that after we give
There's
them
going to be a
report.
brand new rule called the Kemming Rule.
Yeah.
All right, there's a little left here. Let me get myself together.
Yeah. I think I was going to try and fix the reactor, potentially with help from Mother and the AVA unit.
So if there's a way to fix it with a computer, that would be better than by hand for me. But I can do either one.
Yeah. Oh, and also, Mister, we have a giant robot now.
Yeah, we have an android.
No, we have an AVA unit.
Oh,
what's the difference?
Oh, you haven't seen Evangelion.
Because it wouldn't fit in the ship.
I haven't seen the rebuild, so I don't actually know if there is an AVA Unit 6. I think there is. Oh well.
Who's the pilot, Shinji? Get in
No,
the
that's
Ava,
me.
Shinji! Oh, you're going to be the pilot?
I'm the pilot of the ship. I'm not the pilot of the giant robot.
All right. So why don't you go ahead and I'm going to need somebody in the reactor to do a comms roll and somebody to do a heavy machinery roll.
I'll let the AVA unit do the... Yeah.
I'll do
the heavy machinery.
Hey!
Her.
Oh, that's better.
Boom.
Okay.
I would recommend pushing. I would strongly recommend pushing.
He's an AVA unit.
Android.
No, you. Just
Me?
in case. To supplement or offset the
I
port.
already succeeded. I don't think more successes is going to improve whatever he caused.
What do you mean I caused?
Okay. So, the AVA unit attempts to override the cooldown process, and in the process of doing so, fries the distributor that's part of the main relay between the like ship's engine pods. So essentially, your reactor's fried.
This oops everyone.
Yeah, with your heavy machinery roll, Yuri, you instantly know exactly what happened, because you can, you can see the damage as it's happening.
Okay. Do I know what to do about that?
You know that part is fucking borked. That part is wrecked.
Okay, but that's just like one conduit. Is there a way to replace that? Or
it's probably melted and fused, and you're gonna have to get in there and like cut it out and replace it.
Okay, so we can replace it. All right.
And luckily for you, you know where there might be a spare.
All right.
The derelict.
The other ship.
The first thing I do is point at the apparently defective AVA unit. You leave. Do not help me again. And then I go and grab the spare.
It's in the derelict ship, isn't it?
So it might be a little bit in the derelict ship.
Hold on.
Act
Do
3
you
of the derelict.
tell the captain this?
So, Captain, I've good news and bad news.
Okay. Some good news would be handy about now.
The good news is that we're not completely fucked.
That sounds a lot like bad news, just you didn't want to say you only had bad news.
No, the bad news is that your new robot friend, he kind of fucking destroyed our engine, and I need a replacement part from the Kronos.
Ooh.
Does it have to be from the Kronos?
Well, we sure as shit don't have one here anymore.
Don't we? Don't we have an escape ship? It would have a reactor, wouldn't it?
You have an escape ship. It has a reactor. Its relay is going to be tiny, and the compatibility there is questionable at the very best.
How about... Okay. So, I'm assuming Yuri would be able to tell me that.
Probably.
Alright. How much power do we need to run life support, the cryopods, and our engines at minimum thrust?
I mean, understanding how this reactor works, would running it at lower power allow whatever that conduit piece is to function effectively over a long time period?
No. Fuck the ship's reactor. Can we power our ship if we were to hook the escape ship's power output into the main ship's grid?
Oh, that's a good question. Is that an option?
Okay, so Yuri, why don't you make a heavy machinery roll?
All right.
Because I would prefer not to, have to.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that it will be fine. You're pretty sure you can plug that thing in, and as long as you keep to minimum thrust, that it will work.
Well, I should be able to rig that up, but it's gonna turn a long trip into a pretty long trip.
Yes, your 8-month trip will probably take more than 80 years.
Holy shit! Are the cryopods even
Okay,
good
so
for that long?
That's
Also,
a problem. 80 years is a problem. Yeah.
In my professional opinion, if we do this, towing the other ship is out of the picture.
Yeah. There's another airlock on the Kronos. There's that hard lock, right?
There are 4 different sets of airlocks on the Kronos.
Okay.
We're also
And
actively drifting away from the Kronos with no
And
thrust.
Yes, but we have maneuvering thrusters.
and the towing umbilical would have another airlock, which is just not really well mapped because it's like a whole extra
If
dimension.
we dock to the Kronos, can we pull power from it? Because it was brought online. Can we use its power grid to run ours through the airlock?
Through the umbilical?
Through any connection. Like when you connect the airlocks together, is there a connection point between the power grids? So that we wouldn't have to board the Kronos and get a replacement part. We would rather be able to...
That's a heavy machinery roll from whoever you're asking.
If he's asking me, I'll
I'm
make
asking
another one.
Yuri.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
13 is far superior than 6.
Nope.
Fuck.
Hey, you keep making me roll, well, it's gonna happen eventually.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
So
that was a horrible.
Yeah, Yuri is gonna tell you. Yuri, I don't know what you're gonna say, but you, to the best of your knowledge, the airlock system is going to it'll hook up and it'll draw power, but more likely than not, what it's going to do is if there was an issue there, it's going to be, oh, how do I?
This is the same problem as trying to power the ship via the escape craft, only even worse, because that isn't really designed for the level of power we'd need.
Correct. It's but you have bad rolls. So how do I make bad rolls bad? Yeah, you think it'll work. It'll be amazing. Everything will be fine. You're just gonna have to tear out every other conduit in the ship and use all the wiring to to try to get enough like throughput.
God damn it! Is that seriously what I think? All right.
Okay, yeah, I would not let him do that. If he's
Thank
like,
you.
yeah, we just have to reconfigure the entire power. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so that's not an option. They're not set up to do that. Obviously. Are the computer networks linked together?
That's a Comtech roll from whoever you're asking.
I'm asking Yuri.
Yuri is not going to be able to answer that.
Okay, well then I'll just make the Comtech roll myself.
What dice you got? Ah, I see.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you're actually have a character that's living again.
Yeah. Trying to give you a subtle nod, a little nick.
We got
the
a new
shoulder.
guy that can do that.
Well, he took over Spectre's character, and I keep forgetting that he did that.
Yeah. He's mediocre, but he would have been a bit better suited.
You could ask the AV unit.
The AV unit that
Yuri would
that
not tell you
bricked
that,
the
but you could.
reactor.
It was a
I-
software malfunction.
My thought is, if we just attach ourselves to the Coronas, can we fly it remotely so that it tows us?
Kind of a role you're making,
Yeah, that
Comcast.
sounds like we would have to go on board to set that up anyway, and at that point would be better off cannibalizing the conduit.
Yeah,
I think that's your answer.
that sounds like our answers. We have to board the anus and get the conduit back.
the good news is
I think we should send the AVA unit on there and see if it comes back.
What are we rolling? Comtech?
No,
we know where to go though, right? Because Holt went over there.
The AVA unit knows where to go. It's their ship.
I have no reason to go back over there.
The problem is that ship's infested with all sorts of shit.
Which is why I'm sending the AVA unit.
I will require a weapon.
No.
Well, then you'd better find one on there.
This conduit,
No.
it's in the reactor, right?
Or what's
I'll
left
go
of it.
retrieve the conduit then.
Oh, on the other ship, yeah.
I'll go retrieve the conduit.
Based on the older roll that I made to figure that out, I would think that they're compatible, right?
You would think that which ones are compatible?
The
The older
conduit,
one with the newer one.
the conduit on our ship and the conduit on the Cronus.
Yes, you would think that they are compatible, although they're very, very different. The capacity for both would be high enough.
Yeah.
There is a downside, of course. Taking the distributor from that vessel is gonna, it's gonna be a problem when you want to leave with that vessel.
Well, you mean in terms of the vessel being able to operate?
It's not going to be able to contribute. So it's when you tow it, you're not going to be able to tap into any of its thrust potentially at all, because it's going to be its engines are going to be offline too. Now you could do that the other way around as well. You would know, but either way, you would have to get in there and sync it all up.
I mean, were we expecting it to be functional when we found it? Because I don't think we were. I think we were expecting to find a slag heap and be pulling it back to some port.
It's hit or miss with your line of work. Often you can get enough power to get some assistance. The assumptions I think you made would have been that it's not going to have any power. But it's probably also better. Like your ship's thrust as a towing vessel is probably going to do better. So it'd probably be better to repair yours than use
Mhm.
that.
Yeah. So it sounds like we send the Ava 6 to retrieve this conduit.
Is the system on the ship that gives me like a live feed to the suit helmets still online? Or is that off because of because we're only on emergency power?
I mean, you can flip it on. The system functions, but the more things you turn on, you've got like uh, you know you don't have a ton of battery.
Right. I mean, how much? It's just like it's a camera system. How much power is it going to eat up? Can't be that
Well,
much.
there's overhead involved, but it's probably not going to make a substantial.
Oh, like there's other systems that have to be on for that to function.
So let's give Ava a radio.
Well, Captain, I was thinking we would give you, because your helmet broke on your suit, right? We would give the Ava unit your helmet.
Sure.
Doesn't need it anyway, but it's basically just the body camera at this point.
Body camera and a radio. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Goes in with our helmet. So we take it to the air duct that would put it closest to the reactor on that ship. We're going to do maneuvering thrusters only.
Yeah, I'll have to make my way back up to the bridge so I can do that.
Yeah, let's go back to the bridge.
Would I know what tools are required to remove a piece of equipment, such as this reactor bit?
If he doesn't, then I would.
I think this is probably not going to require a roll. Yeah, you've got the tools in your workshop for sure. Between your wrench, or the wrench, I guess that's back on the other ship. Standard like cutting torch helps, but isn't necessarily required. You're gonna need a cutting torch to cut the old one out, because the old one melted into your ship.
Yeah.
If we give him tools and he disappears or something, do we have spares?
For most tools, for like regular stuff you would need to maintain day to day, yeah.
Yeah.
For some specific tools, like if you give him the power loader, you've only got one of those.
Well, I'm not giving him anything we only have one of, because,
Right.
yeah, we're sending him with the possibility in mind that it might not come back.
You guys have like one cutting torch.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
You used to have two, but you had a crewmate who was on, like a grumpy crewmate who was on for one voyage, and wouldn't you fucking know it, he stole your other cutting torch.
Of course.
Bastard.
Yeah. So
Suckus.
yeah, we're gonna send the Ava 6 over there with our helmet. Maneuvering thrusters only. We won't dock.
Nope.
The Ava 6 will have to jump from our ship to their ship. We will then back off using maneuvering thrusters. Ava 6 will have to signal us when it's ready to leave, and we will then bring ourselves closer. This is try to minimize the chance of another passenger.
Yeah, if my piloting skills are any good, I'll try and line it up so it should be a straight shot. But we're not docking.
Okay.
Yeah, especially with the damage done to the umbilical. I don't know if we could dock with it.
No.
But we still have doors 3 and 4 to access.
So
the
I
airlock.
will reiterate this, just in case it wasn't clear. Now I mentioned this yesterday, and I've mentioned it before. So you're a towing vehicle, and that umbilical is not the one you use for towing.
No.
Yes.
The one that's damaged is usually what you use to dock with stations, and you use it for salvage jobs when you're trying to get in and out, because it's faster, it's more convenient. But you do, on the roof of your ship, have like an airlock hatch. It's at the top of that central junction. If you look at the map, if you climb that ladder all the way up, there is it's not really like a full it's not meant to be used as a regular airlock, but there is a sealed hatch with some safeties on it that you can use to couple with another vessel. Usually they'll have one on the belly or on the top
Is it
that'll
like
match up.
is it like the Millennium Falcon top hatch that they only use on Cloud City?
No. It's a lot heavier. Hold on.
Yeah, I understand what you're getting at, though. We're still not going to dock with this ship.
Okay.
No, but we can make it a little easier because if we just
whichever way's
flap
easiest.
underneath and let the thing walk on top of the ship, jump onto the other ship, and then climb in there, that'll be a lot easier than trying to line up the umbilical that doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's what we do.
Okay. Well, let's see. I guess we should make a supply roll for power. I'm going to say you have 8 power. Why don't you go ahead and decide who's going to make that supply roll?
Why didn't I do it? How do I do that? Just roll 8d6 or something?
8d6.
Okay, how does it work if I want to use my story thing?
You just tell me, I want to use my story thing.
I want to use my story thing.
I don't think that's as effective here. It's to give you a success, and this is really just counting your
To avoid
like your
failures.
ones. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is not like a success fail thing. This is like a math thing.
Mm-hmm. This is just don't roll a 1 the game.
Ah, well.
Okay, you're down to 7 on your power supply. Yeah. That's your maneuvering thrusters and stuff. All right, you get yourself into a position where you think the ALA unit can make the jump.
And I will go up the airlock and jump.
Okay. Mobility roll.
I've got 280 books open.
Hey,
Ooh,
spicy.
that is nice. All right.
Hellish.
Woo, that's awesome.
CC, you can play. Although I
Member
think
of the beast mode.
I think we're gonna ignore the fact that Sleuth got your character killed because he used a different name. So we'll just say there were 2 engineers on the ship.
Yeah, you have to have a second shift engineer. What if something goes wrong while the first shift engineer is asleep?
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So you make the jump, and you jump over to where the other airlock is on the other ship. You wait for that to cycle, and it opens.
Alright. I will proceed into the ship and to the reactor.
Okay. All right. You make it into the vehicle bay. You remember there being a corpse in here, but it's not there anymore.
Is there any equipment that might help disassemble the reactor?
In the vehicle bay, make an observation roll.
Observation. That's one.
All right, looking around, you don't see much, but hey, there's a wrench, and that one was the one that was missing from the set.
I'll pick that up on the way and then continue to the reactor. And if there's any scurrying noises, I'll just get out of the way. Find a nice little corner to hide in until it passes.
Okay. All right. You make your way down towards the reactor. Let me pull this up. All right, so you you head up to deck C. Make your way down towards the reactor. I don't think there's really anything that gets in your way. All right, you make it to the reactor relay control room. The distributor is in the actual primary reactor housing, and that's in a sealed chamber. There's radiation in there. It's not incredibly high, but the ship's been in like it's not been well maintained over this amount of time, so it's higher than it should be. And for sensitive electronics, it might be a problem.
Would I be considered sensitive electronics?
Aren't you biomechanical?
You would and yes, he is kind of biomechanical. It's very there. Have you seen? They're just like they're made of white paste,
And pearls.
pearls, and fiber optic cables with lights.
Yeah.
So organic sensitive electronics.
They're made of jizz and anal beads.
Pretty much.
I'm guessing I'll have a better time in there than the radio and the camera will. So I'm going to set those down somewhere out of the way. So that if there is some stray radiation when the door opens, they're hopefully not getting hit with the blast of it and cooked. And then I will go find out how to safely shut down the reactor to remove the distributor.
If I see him doing that, I'm going to explain to him what he needs to do before he goes in there.
Okay. So you're going to be working in here over a prolonged period of time to cut this out, to take this apart, so you can, it's basically going to have to get boxed up so you can move it, which means you're probably going to need to like winch it out with some of the stuff you've brought with you, and then you might. You're an android, so you're pretty strong, so you might not need the power loader, but it couldn't hurt.
It's not gonna matter in 0G when he's putting it on our ship.
Is there going to be a sustained artificial gravity once the reactor's off?
That's a fair point. I'm I'm gonna have to say there's probably not, which is very weird.
Well, our artificial gravity is running without a functional one of those, isn't it?
You have emergency power.
This ship does.
There's a battery. You don't really know the state of their battery. That reactor's been running the whole time.
Ah, well, maybe not then. Or if it's been running, then maybe it's full. I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Anyway, before he starts, I'd like to try and get a time estimate of how long he's going to take, and I'm going to turn the camera system off for that. Well, actually, no. Never mind, I'm not going to do that, because if he needs to ask questions, he can come back out and use the helmet radio.
It's gonna be a full shift. Yeah, you're gonna end up having to make probably several of those rolls over that amount of time.
Alright, if that's a concern, then I am going to do that, and turn it off.
Well, that will help, but it's probably going to reduce the rolls you're making by like 1, because I think it's gonna be like 1 an hour. Okay. Yeah. So Ava, you could go ahead and get to work. I will need you to just make a heavy machinery roll.
Heavy machinery. That's 1.
Hey.
Okay.
1 pass, 1 fail.
Yeah. Yeah. This is hard work. So you don't make a lot of progress yet, but you're you haven't broken anything. You do manage to start getting some of the things that are between you and the distributor out of the way, because things have to be removed first. There's an order of operations here. Now that's already going to be like 2 hours. So why don't you go ahead, Yuri, and make we'll call it two power rolls.
So now do I roll 7?
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Or I guess I should do them sequentially in case I fail one.
Yes, correct. Ooh,
Does a 6 matter at all?
No.
Damn
nope,
it.
it's just a success. So you have two lost, so you're down to 5. Make your other roll. Down to 4. Okay.
I think I'd better hurry up in there.
Yeah. All right, Ava, you've cleared a way to the distributor. You have access to it. Why don't you make another heavy machinery roll to get it yoinked on out of there?
Hey!
Hey. All right. Well, so you there's something as the DM I forgot to ask you to do, which is going to bite you in the ass in game, as a consequence for this failure. Otherwise, I would have hand waved it. Yeah, you forgot to shut everything down before you started disassembling the reactor. So that's a problem.
I
Yeah.
thought I mentioned that. Shit.
So yeah. Either way, you've had to disassemble a fair amount of the shielding that you would have had in this workspace to get to this part, and that wouldn't have mattered if the power was off. But with the power on, you've been kind of not noticing quickly, but you've been bombarded with some radiation. So let's see. Let's see what the radiation thing says. Radiation points. All right.
Does the robot tag matter?
For our purposes, I don't believe so. Right. All right. Now this is not weak radiation. You were getting weak radiation, and I hadn't really calculated it. That was 2 hours worth of weak radiation, so that's 1 rad per shift times 2. So that's you're gonna have to roll 2d6 for that, and then you have I'm gonna say strong radiation. I guess it doesn't really matter. You'll get 1 more point of that. So you're gonna end up rolling 3d6.
So
Any
5, 6, 6.
and any 6s are damage. So you take 2 damage if that's the case.
Is this
Damn.
radiation or health damage?
No, the radiation you have like 3 points of radiation, but that's damage, I believe. Yeah, you take damage. I don't know. I guess it's radiation damage. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess you record it in the radiation thing. But it's still affect your health. It's the same. All right. You can go ahead and let's see. Get 2 more air rolls, I guess, or air power rolls, Yuri.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So we have 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I'm overriding that with the narrative thingy.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
All right.
So you're
roll
down to
again?
3. Yeah, you 1 more roll.
Okay, we're down to 2 instead of 1.
That's something. You're rolling a lot of 1s.
Oh well, that's I mean, if I understand the way this game works correctly, being better at things doesn't actually. It just gives you more chances to fail.
So what it looks like is, Ava, you're taking a very long time with this, and the power supplies are starting to run low. So you can go ahead and try one more time.
So I probably should have asked this a while ago, but does the Ava have a story point?
I mean, we can. Did you use the one on your other character?
I did not. I didn't know I had it.
Then you're okay. You
Right.
can use it if you need to.
Well, GM, since Yuri is basically just apparently sitting on his ass during this, I'd rather not be doing that. And seeing how low our power is getting, I'd want to try and do the thing the captain suggested and hook the reactor on the escape vessel into the main power grid, just so that we can have some power going.
Okay. Can you make a? Why don't you make a heavy machinery roll for me?
All right. Okay, that's a little better.
Okay. You realize that was a stupid idea, but the reactor in the escape vehicle could more realistically be used to help charge your battery.
Okay. I mean, as long as we can get something onto the level of emergency power that we're using, then I'll do that. What I don't want is for us to run out of power while the Ava unit is over there.
Okay. Well, that should probably do it. And I would say with your 2 successes, you can probably rig that up.
Nice. How does that affect the amount of power that we have?
That means you are no longer rolling power as long as you're not trying to do anything big.
Excellent. And we're not going to do anything big until our actual reactor works.
All right. So, Ava is now on you. You're sitting there unshielded from the radiation. Why don't you try to get some more work done? After you're done with that, you're going to take some more radiation damage.
Is there an off switch I can just flip and turn this thing off safely?
You can leave the room, go to the next room, and begin a shutdown procedure, which will take a minute. But yes, you could do that.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, that's a contact roll.
Okay. Where
That's
was that roll
that's
all
pretty good.
fucking day?
Okay, you shut the reactor down like you should have done hours ago. Yeah. Okay. So from there, I'll say since you're not under all that pressure, yeah, you can cut that the rest of the way out. Um, Now there's some residual radiation in there, which is going to be one of these, which is a 6, of course. So you take one more radiation damage, but you get the thing out.
So 4 radiation dice, it's a 5, 6, 6, 6.
That's rough.
Alright, then I'll go through all the normal procedures for moving this from one ship to another.
Okay.
And then leave the same way I entered after picking up all the supplies I came here with and that extra wrench that I found.
Okay, so this is a large object. And your plan is currently what?
It
Not
was
to
brought
move
in.
it, but what are you going to do once you've got it to the airlock?
Is it too large to fit out of the airlock?
No, it'll fit through the airlock.
Get it into
Then,
0G and push it.
yeah. Just bring it with me onto the ship.
I don't know that that's let me rephrase. In what way are you going to try to how are you handling this thing in space and also grabbing a hold of anything on the other ship? Because you could just open the door and there's the airlock on the side you're jumping to, but are you trying to like perfectly aim and jump into the airlock of the Escorial, or are you trying to what exactly are you trying to achieve? Because you can't just grab anywhere right now.
Seeing the predicament that he's in, I would actually
Oh.
suggest that we dock to the
I'm
captain.
probably radioing the captain and pilot as he's doing that.
Captain, we may need to dock for him to get that on board the ship.
Okay.
Alright, I'll radio them when I'm at a suitable airlock that can accept some kind of umbilical.
Well, we don't need the umbilical. We're going to dock as if we were going to tow the ship.
Yeah,
We're
we'll just
basically
dock
already
that.
in position for that. We just didn't
Yeah.
want to dock if we didn't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll radio when I'm there so that they're not sitting there with aliens maybe at the door.
So that will work. Yeah, you can do that. Now, let's see. That's substantial, so that's going to require a power roll.
Okay. But we have more power. Right? Or
You have so basically the way I've ruled it is that's gonna handle the systems you've got. It's a much smaller ship, and it handles your it's keeping your cryo bay open. It's keeping the bridge on. It's keeping your life support going. but running your thrusters is an extra.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. My dogs are freaking out about something.
Right, I think we have 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no
Okay.
failures.
All right, you run those maneuver and thrusters, and it seems like the generator's holding, and you manage to get yourself docked to the other ship. Actually, before that, you need to make a
Piloting check.
piloting check to actually secure yourself.
Fortunately, piloting is the thing that I'm really good at.
That's good. I hope you don't roll like trash for no reason.
Oh, well, I rolled okay.
Pretty well. Yeah, 3 successes. A 1 doesn't matter there.
Oh, alright. I'm not
So
exactly clear on how successes and failures interact in this game.
So there's like a DC. So normally 1 success is probably enough for things like in like a typical nothing crazy going on situation.
Mhm.
Some things might be requiring more than 1 success. Actually, though, if you have extra successes, there's like a chart of extras you can get. Like you do it in half the time and stuff like that.
If I get extra successes on this, can I undock after he makes it on, assuming that he does, without having to roll for power again?
You know what? I'll say yes, because when you dock, you uh, you remember to engage the like refueling protocols that will let you charge up the battery at
Oh, like
times.
siphon power off the Cronus.
Yeah, you can't take much, but I'll say instead of not having to roll, you just get 2 extra power.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
All right. So you
I'm back.
connect via umbilical, and the Ava unit, I assume, is going to make her way over to the ladder with that. You're probably going to need to. Let me ask, Yuri, do you connect via umbilical on like to the top or to the bottom of the other ship?
I would connect to wherever it is that we connected the first time when they came on.
That's you used like the boarding ramp essentially. This is a different thing. This is on the top or the bottom of the vessel.
Okay. Well, I would be trying to do this with as little movement as possible, so I wouldn't connect to anywhere different than where I did before.
Where you did before is not a valid location.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it was. What is the difference between the top and the bottom?
Well, you can use your bottom umbilical connection to connect to their top umbilical connection. You could use your uh, uh, bottom umbilical connection to connect to their bottom umbilical connection. You could do the top to top, top to bottom, whatever you want.
Alright. It sounds like it doesn't matter, so I'm going to go bottom to bottom.
Okay. Fair enough. You actually picked the best one.
Hey, what do you know?
All right. Because of that, Ava, you don't have to lift this ridiculous thing all the way up a ladder.
Oh, I
You
get
don't
what
have
you
to
were
set up
asking.
yeah, you don't have to set up any kind of crazy winch. You can just take the elevator to the bottom level, and essentially you just lower it into the hatch. And because the gravity on the other ship is the reverse, you could just set it on the floor on the other ship without really having to do anything.
Yeah, just don't drop it and have it get stuck in the middle. Or once the Ava unit and the replacement thing are on board the ship, I'm going to undock us.
Okay. So it'll take a minute for Ava to get into position. And you've got your. It also takes a minute before that power gets rerouted, because it's not like you're direct tapping into the ship's power supply. Clearly, because it's unplugged. They have like a reserve that's intended for for refueling other vessels. It's like it's like an emergency supply. So that siphons off. That takes a few minutes. Ava gets across. And nobody dies and nothing crazy happens.
Alright, then I'll start hauling this to the reactor.
Yep. And I will, I guess, help so that that happens faster.
All right. Begin hauling that stuff to the reactor. What's every... That's fine. What was that, Cece?
I was asking if I could help.
As an engineer, that might be reasonable.
Oh yeah, Kayla's the engineer. Is she good at heavy machinery?
Give me a second. Let me look on my stupid sheet. I wish it would load.
Should be better than the android.
Or the pilot?
Yes.
Alright.
Got it this rate. Do we want corporate guy to try it?
No.
The captain will do it.
Alright, well, now that the engineer is available,
What do I
wanna...
roll? Do I roll something in order to help?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I don't know what the deal is with her character having been or not been here, but I'll explain if need be.
Yeah, you can.
She just
So-
woke up out of cryostasis.
Sure.
Pulled out of crowd after Jocelyn.
All right. Now, so Cece, what you're gonna roll is heavy machinery, which is your strength and your heavy machinery scores. That's the number of dice you're gonna roll. So, what is your strength?
If it's relevant, I'll help as I'm able. Probably mostly with just heavy lifting.
No, you can help with that. You cannot help with the engine. I will help with that.
All right, clear for a second.
I think that's a 5.
Okay, your strength is a 5, and then what is the heavy machinery score?
So 3 5s?
No. What is your heavy machinery score?
3.
So you roll 8 d6s.
So you roll 8. You roll 8 dice, and they're all d6s.
Like that.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, you've got 2 successes. All right, it's going to take you a shift, but yes, you can hook the new distributor into the reactor.
All right.
Now, yeah, by now the like power draw is finished. Probably before she's halfway done. The power draw is probably finished, and if you would like, you can detach from the other ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's I think a simple Comtech roll. Or I guess you could just do a piloting roll, actually.
Yeah.
You don't get enough chance. Okay. So you succeed at getting everything squared away, and you can begin to maneuver away from the other ship. Yeah. So where's everybody at right now?
Helping your.
Continuing to sit in the mother computer room.
Yeah, well, I think David was trying to figure out if Mother would know what was originally wrong with the reactor in the first place.
Yeah, like why it had the issue spontaneously for no apparent reason. Do I ever get a response for that question?
It's
I
David,
believe you got a
sitting in-
classified.
response. You got a response